Hey, Shooting Star. Hey, Woo. There's my certified princess. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you guys? There's good vibes. Hi, good vibes. How are you? You want to, okay, hang on, Woo, and I'll paint your picture. All right. Hey, Brenda. What's up with Brenda? Whoop, whoop. There's Proud Mommy. There's my Proud Mommy. Hello, hello. All right, Woo, I'll paint your picture. Let me finish on this, oh, what happened? Thing I was working on. Sorry I'm late. I'm thinking about starting at 6 because it's just too hot to... Hey, Riza. Thinking about starting at 6 because it's just too hot to sit in this corner with the sun just right on this back room that I'm in right now. So I'm thinking about starting at 6 instead of 5. So I may be bumping up my live an hour, okay? Start at 6? Okay. I got a yes from Certified. Okay. Oh, I didn't even finish. Why did that enter? Sorry. Hey, Martin Spring. Good afternoon, Miss Wendy. I want to thank you for those 3 readings you gave me. You're welcome very much. You're welcome very much. Not a problem. Not a problem. Alright, so I got Woo says paint her a picture. Alright, remember no spamming. If I know you guys aren't moderators, but if you see anybody spamming, make sure to tell them. Only ask their question once. Hello, Angela. How are you doing today, Angela? Alright, Woo, let's paint you a picture. Hey, there's a Rolling Stones fan, which is Kyle. Kyle, you didn't tell them that you changed your name. That's mine, Kyle. I am hot. It got to 100 today here in Arkansas. And, yeah, it was just really too hot to do anything. The air conditioner is on, but sometimes that even struggles in 100 degrees. So, I just couldn't get motivated. So, hey, Vera. What's up with the Vera girl? Oh, you don't have to apologize, Kyle. You just didn't let them know it's me, Kyle. You're going to have to, when you do that, Rolling Stones, you're going to have to be like, it's me, Kyle. Alright, so, Woo, I'm painting you a picture, and it's something about the past that you're denying. Alright, something about the past that you're denying. Now, with the Emperor here, I'm sorry, this could be a man in a strong position. You could be denying someone, you could be denying that a man hurt you. in the past, okay? Let's see what the outcome is. Yeah, the Two of Swords again. So you got double Two of Swords. Okay, so woo, the past. It's about the past, okay? It's about you denying something that happened to you in the past. And we can't do that. We have to actually face our past. We actually have to face our fears. We have to look at the truths, okay? If you deny stuff, if you deny this, then you won't get over it, okay? And it has to do with something about a man hurting you. All right? And it doesn't have to be a lover. This can be your dad, your uncle, your brother, your boyfriend from a long time ago. Have you been reminiscing? Have you been reminiscing about the past? Or this could be I always say this is a future read. So you could find yourself reminiscing about a past hurt. Those are past traumas, and we need to... Hey, Samantha. Hey, Ari, the Aries. Netolodian is in my house. A is here. Elizabeth is here. Hello, everybody. Shooting Star. So, anyway, you got to face the past, okay? All right, and that's for Woo. Okay. Okay. So, anyway, I was telling the peeps in here, now that there's 20 of you, I'm thinking of starting at 6. Because it was 100 degrees today, and the sun sets in the west, but it actually hits most of my house. So, it was just really, really hot. And, so I'm thinking about starting at 6 in the evening instead of 5. I know that probably hurts a lot of your guys' feelings because you guys can't wait for me to come on here. But if I start at 6, that means I'll probably end at 10. I'll give you guys your hour, I promise. I won't take that away from you. All right? It's just too hot to start at 5 because I got to go out there and do the chores. And a lot of times I don't even do my chores until 5:30 when the sun is setting because it's just too hot to feed the dogs, the puppies, the chickens. And they're not going to eat anyway with it being so hot out. So, just to let you know, I'm starting at 6. But I'll promise to make it up to you at the end, okay? Okay. All right, so I think Proud Mommy was next. Let me make sure. Remember, my chat box is on my computer, and I'm going in a row. All right. You may want to remind anybody who comes in here and wants to spam their question that they're on the computer. All right, Proud Mommy. It says, my uncle is on life support. Boo, can you tell me what's going to happen with him, please? Yeah. I apologize for jumping into the questions. Just worried. No, you're fine, Proud Mommy. All right. Oh, I don't want that. Let's do the boo. All right. Hang on. Let's see what's going on with the uncle on life support. All right. The uncle on life support. 2 6s in a reading is equal balance between reason and instinct. Well, he's definitely is he in a coma, Proud Mommy? I need you up front and center. I have a question. Hey, Pinky99, and hey, Evil Ruben. What is up? Proud Mommy, I need you up front and center. I need you right here. I have questions. Is he in a coma? Yes, a small one? Okay. Here's the thing. He's dipping in between heaven and earth. He wants to stay, but he wants to go. He wants to stay, but he wants to go. So it's really up to him. Because here's the thing about being in heaven is there's no pain, there's no sadness. It's all, it's blissful there. And when he comes back down here, he knows he's in a lot of pain. About 80% of me wants to say he is going to let go and die, or you guys need to let him go. Okay? How old is he? How old is he? Do you know? How old is he, hon? 63? Yeah, I really think, he'll go on his own, or you guys will have to let him go. I'd say 10 days. 10 days. All right? It may be less, because I got 3 right here. 10 days is what I see. He tried to open his eyes. Are you guys sure that's not just a reflex of him being in the coma? So, yeah, it's because he's in and out. He may pull through, but that's what I'm saying. I think about 80% of me is going to say he's going. So 20% of me says he'll pull through. All right. So he's got like an 80-20% chance, but I really think right now he's just in and out of being blissful and being painful. So what happened? Why did he get on life support? Hey, Waterfall. Proud Mommy, how did he get on life support? Okay, so you guys are on my computer. Just be patient and I'll get to you, okay? Look, you guys are on my computer, and I got the chat box on the computer, and I'm going one by one from the beginning of the live, okay? So if you don't see me getting to you yet, I will. I'm just going one by one and getting all of the questions since the live started. All right? He can't breathe alone. He passed. Okay, what put him on life support, Proud Mommy? Did you answer that? What put him on life support? And if the wind is right, you can sail away. Let me turn on this light. There we go. It's not very bright, but it's bright enough. Proud Mommy. What put him on life support? His heart starts going really fast, and his blood pressure went really fast. And they don't say much to me and the kids. Okay. So possibly something to do with his heart. And a high blood pressure. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, anyway, that's what I see, okay? Alright, it's okay. That's what I got for you. He may pull through, but I don't know. He may get really comfortable up in heaven and may not want to come back. He may decide not to, but it's really his decision. When you go to heaven, If it's not like the forever, that's your that's where you're gonna be, then you have a choice to come back or not. So if he chooses to stay, he'll stay. If he chooses to come back, he'll come back. All right. Riza, may I know what would come to me in July? All right. Well, you got some kind of new money coming in July, Riza. You may be moving, all right? You may be changing your mind about something, changing how you feel about something, or moving with this new money coming in. You have the 10 of Swords here, which means you have a friend of me, okay? You have a friend of me amongst you. And the moon is also saying that you need to look at something closely. You need to look at something or someone closely, that things are not what they seem. Okay? Alright? Let me slide that down here so there's no glare on that. Okay? Alright, next is Certified. What is coming towards me soon? Alright. Let me get my... So I use this to go through the cards. If you guys want to do tarot reading, get these. Alright, it's the money. It's the sticky money fingers thing. But it also helps with cards. Put your thumb in there. Alright? And then that helps you grab the cards. See? That helps you grab the cards. So if you're going to tarot read, get some of this. Alright? Because cards can get pretty slick. Okay. Riza, may I know what's coming towards me in July and what should I be aware of? Okay. So what's coming towards you? Ah, look here. The Empress and the Devil. Alright, what's coming towards you is stable, security, and satisfaction. What you need to be aware of is outside addictions and influences. And this could be people outside of yourself. So make sure that you don't let no negative Nancy's come into your space. Don't let people with red flags into your space. All right, Riza. Okay, Riza. Okay. All right. Certified. What is coming towards me soon? All right. What do you feel stuck about? Looking at something in a different light. Why would you feel stuck about looking at something in a different way? You don't want to, that's why. Alright. It's about your personal happiness, your stability, your comfort zone, alright? You need to look at something in a different light. You don't want to. You feel stuck about something. And this is for soon. This is what's coming towards you, right? If you guys ever want to know, it's a future read unless you ask about right now. So what's coming towards you, certified, is you're going to feel stuck about something. You're going to be in your head about something. But if you look at it in a different way, you'll figure it out that it's for the best. All right? That's what's coming for you. Okay? So you're going to feel stuck about something. Something's going to happen where you feel like you can't move on this. Okay? But you can. You just need to look at it in a different point of view and figure out what's best for you. If this is you probably worrying about people outside of you, like, well, what does my decision when it impacts others? Who gives a shit? You need to do what makes you happy, because if you're happy, then you can serve others in happiness. But if you're miserable, you're not going to serve anybody outside of yourself, not even you. Okay? Hey, Tarot Killer. Alright, so guys, leave Tarot Killer alone. Don't block her. So she's gonna chat. She's not tarot killer. Do not. Oh, never mind. She must have been saying something ugly. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It didn't last long. Poor tarot killer. She. It's like tarot killer. Boom. Give her the boot. All right. That's hilarious. She can't even ask a question. You just read tarot killer and you guys are automatically like, get the fuck out of here. Oh my stars. All right, Riza says, would I find a new place or apartment for me before September ends? All right. When September ends. When September ends. You know what? I think it's going to be right down to the wire. Honestly. Riza. I think it's going to be like in September. But before September ends. Yeah. It's going to be right down to the wire though. So don't freak out. Alright? Don't freak it out. Alright. Angela, question. Man, I wish I knew the lyrics to that song because I really like that. Shoes on my feet, I bought 'em. House I weigh, I bought 'em. Rock, I'm rocking, I bought 'em. They always start with question, but I don't know the rest of it because they go blah, 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 and I'm like, what? Okay, can't talk that fast. All right, Angela, I heard back from the job I want. They said they will be in touch. Will I get the job? Here's the thing, Angela. You will get the job, but do not, absolutely, if any of you are looking for a job, you need to listen to this advice. I learned this a long time ago, and I'm 52, and I've had a lot of jobs because I don't put up with bullshit. The minute I start getting fed bullshit, I'm out of there looking for a new job. And I don't even quit before I have a job. I'm like, I'm out. Peace. Deuces. Do not let them call you. In 2 days, you call them. Okay? And anybody who hears my voice, if you are looking for a job, okay, and they say we will get in contact with you, do not rest on that. Call them in 2 days and say, hi, my name is Angela. I put in an application 2 days ago and I'm checking on it. They know that you're serious when you call them. There are a lot of companies who do not call you because they know they will get bugged from the ones who really want the job. Okay? If you're looking for a job, do not rest on, we will get in touch. Nope. You call them and you bug them. Okay? In 2 days' time, Angela, you call them. I think you got the job, but you've got to do the work. Okay? They got to know that you're serious enough that you want it. All right? And if they fill the position, they'll tell you. They'll be like, oh, we filled the position. Sorry, you didn't make it. All right? But a lot of times, they're waiting for the callbacks. All right? And a lot of times, people don't call back because they go with, they'll be in touch. And then you got people sitting at home going, oh, well, they'll call me if I got the job. No, they won't. You have to call them. Yes, absolutely. Dawn has the assignment. She understands it. You have to call them. Do not rest on, we'll get a hold of you. We'll get in touch. You'll hear from us in a few days. We'll email you. Absolutely not. You call them. You know why? Because squeaky wheel gets the oil. You know what that means? It means if you reach out enough, they'll be like, God damn, this girl wants a job. Give it to her already. All right? All right. Never, ever sit on your morals, sit on your ass and wait for somebody to call you. You want that job, you call them. Okay? If you understand me, give me a hells yeah or a thumbs up. Whoop, whoop. All right, Shooting Star, you're next. It says, should I... Well then. Hang on. Chat jumped. Hang on, Shooting Star. Let me go back up here and find you. All right, Shooting Star, it says, should I make a move to start the visa processing of Australia? Woo! How do you see me? Overall conditions there, including finances. Is this for a work visa, Shooting Star? I think if this is a work visa, you're going to be okay. I think you got it in the bag. All right. If this is a work visa, how do you see overall conditions over there? Depending on where you go, I think it's mostly good. Okay. Depending on what area you go, student and work. Yeah, I think you're gonna get it then. You're gonna get it definitely. And it depends on what area. If you can pick the area, I think you'll be okay. All right. I think if it's already like, you know, like I'll just make up a town and a city. Just ignore me. I'm just making stuff up. If you say, I want to go to Globe because Globe has the better school, the better districts, and blah blah blah. I think if you can pick where you're going, you're gonna be okay. But I think if the place is like, oh, so we have pink here and blue here, and so you get those two areas, and they don't tell you nothing about it. Blue could be like a really shitty area compared to pink. So if you're picking, you're going to pick the right one. If you're letting them pick for you, make sure you do your homework. Okay? Okie dokie. All right. General for September for Nickelodeon. All right, my Nat's here. General for September, please. Let me shuffle the deck. It feels a little weird. It's weird. Alright. Nickelodeon. Alright, Nat, let's see what's going on for you in September. Work. So, in September, this is work. This is getting a job, a raise, getting a promotion, working for yourself, having enough money to do what you want in life. This is going to school. This is going to get a degree, diploma, certificate. Your job may be wanting you to updating your skills on your own, getting the pat on the back from the job, getting recognized for a job well done. All right. And if you're not working, then this is just life in general, that you may accomplish something that you didn't think you were going to accomplish before. Yep. And Seven of Pentacles is waiting to see the fruits of your labor, basically. Waiting to see if something's going to pan out in your favor. All right. All right. At what age will my parents die? All right, A. So we went from really, really light to death. A. At what age will my parents die? Okay. Alright, let's see what age will... Are you talking both your mom, your dad? A, I need you here. A, can you hear my voice? Hi, Samantha. Okay, yes, both. Alright. Do I want to cut? Do I want to cut or do I want to flip her? Alright. Alright, never mind. Spirit says flip it. I usually cut for that. Na 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 na. Is that the mom? Is that the mom? Is this the mom? Or is this the dad? I was talking to Spirit. Hang on, guys. Is this the mom or the dad? Is this the mom or the dad? It's the mom. And the dad. Wow. Hey, A, I need you up front and center again. A, I have questions. I have questions, A. I have the questions, please. Can you say yes, I'm here? Okay. Oh, hang on. Is your mom in kind of, okay, how do I put this? Is your mom in worse health than your dad? Not that they're like in bad health or anything like that. Hi, David Clark. I'll get to you in a minute, honey. I'm going down. Okay. I think your mom is going to pass at 82, and your dad's going to pass at 84 from a broken heart. All right. I think your mom's going to pass at 82, and your dad's going to pass at 84 from a broken heart from your mom passing. So he's only going to live 2 more years. Yeah, but I'm looking at 82, 84. Yeah. Okay. They are not together anymore. Yeah, but you never forget those loves, you know? You never forget. You never forget. Unless your dad is like my dad and just hell-bent to make everybody's lives miserable anyway. So. All right, so David, welcome. Miriam, welcome. Happy, welcome. So guys, I want you to see something. I have you on my computer, and this is the chat I'm going on. This is what I'm recording on. That's the chat I'm going on. So just be patient. I didn't pass you up. So what I do is I go all the way up to the beginning and get everybody's question one by one. Okay? Sometimes it is a long wait, but I promise I will get to you. And I will not let you go unless you leave. Unless you leave on your own. I don't, I usually answer everybody's question. Now, with that being said, okay, with that being said, be patient for one. Don't spam your questions for another. And if you have to leave the chat completely, make sure you pay attention to the time. All right. That way, when you watch the replay of the live, you can get to where you left the chat, and then you can watch it from there to see if I answered your question. Okay. Now, when it gets down to the nitty gritty, like 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30, I will start calling out people to make sure that they are still in chat, because a lot of times people wait and wait and wait and wait, and then they leave, and then they come back like right at the last minute, and they're like, you skipped me. Well, it's because you left, and I called your name out and you didn't answer. I don't normally do it now because I'm pretty good about getting down the chat, but okay. Hey, Corey, what's up? So, but just be patient with me. I will get to your question. All right. Hello, Elisa Alexander. Okay. All right. So let me go on. Samantha says hi. Hello, Samantha. Ari the Aries. Hey, what's up? Nat. All right. Nat wants to know, will I have a positive outcome next week at court? Nat. Natolodian. Okay. Yeah, you will. Absolutely. Yep. You got a good outcome coming. All right? Queen is in the house. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Queen. What's up? Woo says thank you. You're welcome. Shooting Star. How do you see my pregnancy journey? Is it going to be risk-free? And what's the gender of the kids? Okay. Are you pregnant now, Shooting Star? Was that right? Shooting Star, front and center, please. I need you here. Shooting Star, I need you on my phone. Okay. Sometimes I have pain behind my head. Is it any spiritual reason or just medical condition? No, dear, it's for future. So you're not pregnant now? Okay. How old are you, Shooting Star? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? 22. You're just a baby. Okay. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, so how old will she be then? Okay, I get it. I get it, Spirit. But how old will she be? Thank you. Okay, here's what I'm picking up. Shooting star. All right. Now, I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. This is just for shits and giggles. But what I'm seeing right here is you're going to have a lot of miscarriages before you actually get pregnant. So, because I see these two cards, all right, this tells me that you're going to be miscarrying. No, it's not due to anything that you're doing. It's just your body's not ready yet. Now, I see that you are going to get pregnant at 24, age 24, and age 26, or age 26. Let me put it that way. All right, so I see, though, a lot of mishaps. I see that you're trying, and you just can't get it done. But the first baby looks like 24. Right? The first baby looks like 24. The second baby, or you miscarry that one, and the first baby, second baby, is 26. All right? So make sure when you get pregnant, okay? Here, look at, I want you to listen to me because this is very, very important. And this is for any of you trying to get pregnant, or you're wondering about future babies. All right? Future babies will go on the state of the mother. If you are the type that cries, complains, doesn't listen, overworks yourself, your babies will not make it. All right? When you are pregnant, you have to, absolutely have to pamper yourself. And you have to be in a happy state. All right? Here's why. Okay? Here's why. And I'll tell you why. Because studies show from spiritual gurus that rainbow babies are being born. All right? The rainbow babies need a happy environment. These are the kids that were traumatized in this life, the past life. They were traumatized. All right? Now, they want to come back to try again on Earth plane, but if you are not a happy person, you will lose this baby. They want a happy environment. You have to be happy. You have to take it easy, and you have to get your feet up, and you have to eat right. Rainbow babies being born now are for the condition of saving the Earth later. But they are super, super smart. They are already very smart in the womb. You have to, okay, take care of yourself, and you have to stay in a state of high vibes, high vibration, high frequency. All right? If you cannot, somebody get her out of here. Thank you. If you cannot stay in the higher vibration, you probably are not going to have that baby. Okay? Listen to the doctor. Put your feet up. Stop working if you have to, need to. Be around happy people, not around negative people. All right? That even means the daddy. If the daddy is getting drunk every weekend, he's got to go. He's got to go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, daddy. You got to grow up. Okay? You do not need a man to raise a baby. I've done it 3 times, guys. I've done it 3 times. And my kids are great. My firstborn son I raised without a daddy. and he is a airplane mechanic. All right, and a supervisor at a job. My second child, I raised without her daddy, and she's a manager at McDonald's. Yes, I get it. It's McDonald's, but she's a manager, just a district manager, not just the low life on the floor manager. And my third daughter, I raised without her daddy, and she is a manager over Best Western Motels. All right, you don't need a daddy to raise, and a lot of times nuclear families are not a thing anyway. All right, but you don't need a man to raise a baby. It's great if the daddy wants to be around, but if the daddy is shit, if the daddy is toxic, you gotta give him the boot. All right, so this is what I see for Shooting Star. Okay, I know that was a big wild tangent, but I want you guys to know what you're looking at if you guys are going to try to have babies. Okay? You need to start taking care of yourself a lot better for these babies. All right? And I'm not saying get rid of the daddies altogether, okay? I'm not saying get rid of the daddies. I'm saying if you're around toxic people, even the dad, they gotta go. These babies are not gonna put up with it. All right? They're gonna pick another parent. They're gonna go up to heaven and be like, you know what? These people are not ready for a baby. I'm moving on. Okay? Because babies pick you from heaven. It's a fact. You guys can go look at near-death experiences and listen to kids who know that they have come here on earth, that they picked you as a parent. Okay? All right, Samantha, will my relationship with my boyfriend last? All right, Samantha. I got an ending here. I got an ending. And that you'll be good by yourself, okay? With him showing up as a magician, I wonder if he's not a player, okay? I wonder if he has player tendencies. All right. All right, Queen, what's coming in for me for the rest of the week? I don't do reversals, so I'll make sure. Wow. So what's going on with you, Queen? I see some turmoil. I see some turmoil. I see some disgruntled people. All right, what's going on here? Why do I have reversals in my cards? What's going on? I think you're good, though. But I see some people around you who are mad. Want to fight. Can't get along. Alright? Hurtful words are going to be said. But you are coming out of it smelling like a rose, baby. Smelling like a rose. So watch out for people, disgruntled co-workers, disgruntled family members, okay? There's Leela Lily. Alright. Evil Ruben. Am I gonna meet someone soon? Wow, that was pretty quick. Alright. Up in the air right now. Let's see what's going on. It is up in the air. You will, yes. When, please, Spirit? When, please, Spirit? When? When? 5 of Cups. I would give it 3 weeks. 3 weeks. For Evil Ruben. I got 3 weeks, okay? Okay. Alright. Pinky99. Pinky99, you're up next. Pinky99, let me move my chat, please. Let me go up to Pinky99. Alright. And hello, Penny. Hello, Penny. Alright. My day was hot. So we're trying to build a house, and all the money is really going towards the house. And my pool has a hole in it because it's an above ground, and I don't know where the hole is. Yeah, I know. I could patch it. I know. I don't know where the hole is at, though. So I think it's on the crease where they put the pool together. So I told hubby when we got back from our Oklahoma trip over the 4th that we are buying a new pool because I cannot do summers without water. Being poolside, that's me. I gotta be poolside, baby, with a margarita. I like a good margarita. I don't drink, though, but I do like a good margarita. Well, I don't drink a lot. Let me put it that way. All right. Will my husband come back to the marriage? And is there a timeline? Yes. Wait. Is he coming back or is he leaving? No, he's leaving. Yeah. He is leaving. I am going to say... Is that this month? Next month. This month, next month. This month. This month, next month. Dun, dun. Yeah, he's not happy, is he? He's planning on leaving. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he's leaving, that's for sure. But when, Spirit? You jackass. Probably into next month, though. Yeah. Well, I'm actually getting the 26th, but that's only 2 days away. So it could be 2 days away, but it could be into next month also. All right. So Pinky, no, he's not coming back. Yeah, I think he'll let you know. So, yeah, I don't think so, Pinky. I'm sorry, honey. I don't think he's coming back, though. You got the world. Hazelnut. Oh, I love that. What a nice little, what a nice little name, Hazelnut. That's so cute. You guys have such good imaginations for your call tags. I love them. Shooting star. How will my relation with my husband and his family after marriage? Are they going to be good towards me? Why am I hearing dun dun na 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 na? Let's go, girls. What is that song? Whoa, oh, ba 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 ba. That's what I'm hearing for you, shooting star. I think your marriage is gonna go good, but you're not gonna get along with some of your in-laws. So I really think, yeah, I think the marriage is good, but you're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna get along with the mom. I'm getting the mom. All right. Man, I feel like a woman. Yeah, that's what that is. All right, I got that for shooting star. So there's your song, shooting star. I don't know what it relates to marriage, but that's what I got for you. Man, I feel, you know, a long time ago I was at McDonald's with my kids when they had the playpens out front, you know, and my kids was just tiny, like, I don't know, maybe 8 and 6 and 4, and they were out there playing, and we had the neighbor kids with us. And anyway, there was this boy, and he was in that part that's got the windows where you can kind of like see out into the where everybody sits and eats. And he was singing that song, and he was a boy. He was probably like 11. And I heard him go, man, I feel like a woman. I thought that was so cute. Oh, the days of old. All right. Charles Bevan, I don't know if you're still here, but welcome. I think you are new. I'm calling out the new ones. Biba, hello. Waterfall. Can you paint me a picture of this month of June, please? Sure. All right, Waterfall wants her picture painted. So this is what the picture painting is, guys. It's a more extensive read. It's the more extensive reading. So if you want me to paint you a picture, just say paint me a picture. I know what that means. All right. Waterfall. Here is your picture. Nope. It says to do this. All right, hang on, Waterfall. Okay, so we got I had to. Oh, no. Let me see what you had to do. I had to. Sometimes this is all right. Let me take this into... Okay. I had to. What did you have to do? I had to. I had to. Independence. All right. So you had to fight for your independence. You had to tell somebody to back off. You had to win at an argument. And it had to do with your independence. All right. Let's see the energy around this of why. Okay. Somebody was making you sad. Looks like maybe making you sad in a relationship. All right. Or they were being sneaky and it made you sad. I had to think about it. All right, so it said think about it. So you had to think about it and you had to make a move for your independence. So remember, these are future readings. So something is coming up for you, Waterfall, where you're going to realize that somebody's doing something really shitty behind your back. And it's going to make you sad and you're going to leave it. All right. I had to. I thought about it and I had to. Okay. I had to get away from this person and get on my own. So this could be a friend too. It doesn't have to be a lover. Okay. Somebody is being pretty shady though in your circle of people. Okay. And this could be like coworkers too. This could be a boss. Okay. You realize that somebody is not being very honest and being pretty shitty towards people or you, and you cut yourself away from that. That's your future. Paint your picture. Okay. Biba. Is it Biba? Biba? B-I-B-A. Biba? Is it Justin Biba? Biba, hello. I want to know if I'll go back to my old work, please. All right. All right, Biba. Biba, Las Vegas. Alright. Biba, are you still here? Biba, Las Vegas. Alright, Biba. Go to your old work. Should she go back to her old job? I'm not taking those, but let's see what they say. Okay. Well, your future's good. Yeah. I think you have a good chance to go back to your... Yeah. This is the second calling. I think you have a very good... you're in a very good position to go back to your job if you want it. Okay? If you don't, move on, though. Okay? Alrighty. I'm moving on. Going on. John Connor, I'm moving. Good job, John. Good job. Are you moving currently, or like did you work on that today, John? What's going on with you, John? Hey, John Connor. I'm moving. All right, certified wants a general for July, please. All right. John Connor, are you still here? I can't hear. I'll only watch. I'm just that way. I don't get that. All right, this is for certified for general for July. We'll get you for the week. All right, week 1 in July. Something is going to move along quite quickly, all right? Or you are going on vacation, or you're moving, or this is car trouble, or you're going to get a new car. But the Chariot can be car, okay? Or an RV, could be camping, could be going on a vacation, could be going on a trip, all right? Week 2 for July looks like you're going to get an argument with somebody, but you're going to win the argument. Week 3 in July, home looks really good. Home life looks good, happy, a lot of celebrations. And then week 4 in July, making heaven on earth, okay? So something is working out for you that you've been trying to make it work out for you because it'll make you happy. You finally accomplish it week 4 of July. Okay. Okay. All right. Shooting star, am I going through a spiritual awakening right now? All right. Do I want to do that? Hang on. Spirit's telling me to pull different cards for you. Okay. This is a reading I'm going to do. All right. So let me, okay. I want you guys, all of you, I want you to pay attention. Okay. It's a new reading that I come up with. All right. And it's about you guys working with spirit and honing in on your abilities. Okay. I do have all of the abilities wrote down. So with that being said, let me see if I can dump everything to get to my book here. All right. So, because you talked about working with spirit, and if you're going through a spiritual, this is my notebooks of thoughts. My notebook of thoughts. Let me see here. Hang on. Let me see if I can find what that is. There's the Frenemy Tarot. If you have a Frenemy, hang on. Man, I feel like a woman. I got that song in my brain now. Ah, I don't even like that song. Boop, 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 boop. I need a new song. Spirit, send me a new song. No, not 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh my god, why? Why did you do that? You're an asshole. Alright. Hang on, guys. I'm looking for my... Where is that? No, I know I wrote it down. Did I write it up there? Maybe it's on this one. Okay, it's on this one. I'm a dummy. Yeah. Alright. This reading is for... Oh, I bumped it. Okay. This reading is for... Shooting Star. Okay. So, it's spread for particular ESPs, which is your extrasensory perception. But since you're going through one... Since you want to know if you're working with spirit, this is the spread that I'm going to put on YouTube. Okay? Are you guys ready? Alright. So, okay. So, Shooting Star, you said, am I going through any spiritual awakenings right now? Spirit, this is a message from Spirit. Okay? Alright. Card 1 is what you need to work on the most. So, communication. Which means communicating with spirit, what you're trying to do, what you need help with, okay? What do you need to focus your energy on? Hang on, let me give these a good shuffle. All right. What do you need to focus your energy on? Secrets. So keeping secrets, when spirit tells you something, you're not like letting those secrets go, okay? So focus your energy on things that you know, only you know, okay? Spirit wants to tell you, hang on, Spirit wants to tell you cast spells, protect, and heal. Yeah. So I would be keeping a secret on this for now until you get better at it, okay? So the Spirit tells you to cast spells, protect, and heal, okay? So if you want to do something like that, you'll be fine, but you don't have to. But definitely, this is cast spells and or protect and or heal, okay? This ain't like all three of them. You can pick one. What do you need to release? Guidance. So looking outside yourself for guidance, I think Spirit is trying to tell you that you know, okay? You know what, you know if you're going through spiritual awakening right now. So this is basically like, stop asking me to, like, you know whether you are or not, okay? Supporting energy. Express yourself, share your gifts with the world, okay? So, like I said, but you already, you have to know that you have the gifts before you can share them. But Spirit is saying, you have the gift, all right? So whatever you're going through on this spiritual awakening, you are to document and share with others when they ask you about your spiritual awakening, okay? The future. Okay, make sure that you are accountable, okay? Accountability is going to get you everywhere, all right? Make sure that you're accountable. Your advice. The beauty you see in me is a reflection of you, all right? Mirroring, all right? So whatever you see in other people is what, remember, I tell you guys that all the time. You guys say, oh, you're great, you're wonderful, but I'm only as wonderful and great as you guys because I mirror you, okay? I'm a mirror of you, all right? So when you guys are happy to be here, I'm happy that you're here, and I'm happy to be here, and you're happy that you're here, all right? And you're happy that I'm here. We mirror each other. So the beauty you see in me is a reflection of you. So whatever you see the beauty in is a reflection, okay? And how does Spirit see you? This is a totally different card altogether. Okay, Spirit wants you to organize your mind, okay? So make sure that you're keeping your mind in order. Make sure you're not getting monkey brain, monkey chatter, right? So that's what I got for you, Shooting Star. So, I think you are going through a spiritual awakening right now. You're almost there. It just take a little bit more work. Okay. Anyway, but that is a reading I'm going to do for extrasensory perceptions. Like if you think you're going through one of them. And I got channeling, clairaudience, clairsentient, clairvoyance, divination, psychometry is picking up information from an object, precognition, remote viewing, and astral travel, and retrocognition, which is knowing past events without anybody telling you. And those are readings I'm going to start doing on YouTube. I'm just experimenting with different readings besides who loves me? Does he love me? Is he coming back? Because I think love readings are nonsense. I think you should focus on yourself. That's why I always do like focusing on yourself. And you hardly ever see me do a love reading, but I do love reading because some people do like them. I have a love reading. It's called The Ex, The Single, The Taken. I do that love reading, but that's the only love reading I'm going to do. Is your ex coming back? If you're single, when you're going to stop being single, and what's going on if you're in a relationship. That's my relationship spread. So that's what I do. That's the only one I'm going to do. All right, that's the way it covers everything. So if you guys are wondering about my readings, go watch them. Because I have good ones. I really needed to clarify. Okay, I'm glad you like that. Okay. All right. Riza, thanks, Wendy. I appreciate that. When will I get my son here to Canada, though? All right, let's see when the son's coming to Canada. When is the sun coming in? All right, when's the sun coming in from Canada, please? Oh, yeah, I know it's unknown at this time, but I need to know when. All right, not anytime soon. Riza, what is the deal with that, with getting your son here? Where is he, and why is he not with you? Riza, who's got your son? It's honestly not anytime soon. Riza, hang on. He's in Philippines? Who has him in the Philippines? Who has him? Why isn't he with you? Inquiring minds want to know what's going on. Okay, that's great, but who's got him? My parents? Why is he... What's the hang up between him coming with you? I'm getting my PR soon. Are you waiting to get established before you get your son? Will the parents send him? Is that what's going on? You're not financially stable? Okay. Riza? Yeah, I have to get stable first. No, you don't. Look, the universe does not want you to wait on things. Look, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you guys this, okay? Stop saying I can't do this because I gotta do that first. You will not be rewarded for that, Riza. You will not be rewarded for that. You will not. You are blocking yourself. You are blocking yourself because you are not doing what makes you happy. You cannot say, I'm going to get my son after I get financially stable. I'm going to get married after I get financially stable. I'm going to move to the States after I live in Canada for 10 years. I'm going to do this after I do that. I got to do this first and then I can do that. Nope. 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 You can't do that no more. This is not the time for that. I told you guys with the eclipse that's got to go. That eclipse was back in March. That's got to go. Riza, get your son here and then your finances will turn around because they have a reason to. Do you understand that? You have to do what you need to do to make you happy first. So, hang on, lady. I get he's only 8 years old, but are you eating? Do you have a place to stay? Are you eating, Riza? There's no reason why you couldn't get your PR. Yeah, right. There's no reason why you couldn't get your PR with your son there. You just have to figure it out. So what happens if you don't see your son for 2 more years? Because I didn't see it in the cards. And the reason why I'm not seeing it in the cards is because you're not doing what the universe wants you to do. You're not going to see him for a while. Unless you're fine with your parents raising your kid, then that's on you. That's fine. But that's not how this is going to work. You need to get your son with you. And then the universe is going to say, oh, she has somebody to take care of. Now she needs this job and blah, blah, blah. All right? If you're going to wait, I'm telling you right now, you're going to be waiting for a very long time, and probably I'm wanting to get him here, though. Then get him there. Then get him there. Nope. Riza, that's a mistake. I'm telling you right now. And you just, you know what? You keep on going this way. You keep on going this way. Mark my words. It will not work out. Mark my words. It's not going to work out. Because you're saying I can't do this unless this happens. You got to nip that in the bud. But you do you, boo. You do you, boo. Nope. Nope. It's not going to work out for you. Sorry. Like I said, you do you. So, you do you. But I'm going to tell you right now, that's not how the universe wants you to do it. If you're saying I can't do this because I got to do this first, the universe is not going to let that happen. You're blocking yourself. You are blocking yourself. All right. All right, enough of that. All right, Penny, I'm hoping my things start getting better for me. Penny, was that a question, honey? Did you have a question, Penny? Money-wise. Okay, you want a money read? Let's see what's going on, Miss Penny. Yeah, your finances are going to turn around, Miss Penny. Okay? Give it... Yeah, give it to September. All right? I got strength here for September. Give it from now until September, Penny. Okay? From now till September. All right? Hey, Lily. Your finances will turn around from now to September. Hi, Lynn. All right, so for all of you who are just now getting in, you are on a computer, and I'm going down the chat from when we were first live, okay? Don't think I skipped you. I'm just not to your question yet, okay? I go one by one from the very beginning so I don't miss any questions. So just hang out, okay? I'm going to get to your question. Now, if you leave the live, make sure you write down the time that you're leaving so that when you watch the replay, you know where to pick back up, okay? Hey, Jazz. All right. You're welcome, Penny. Miss Wendy, my cousin had a dream she was hemorrhaging. So, Martin, you need to look up Dream Dictionary and hemorrhaging. I'm pretty sure it means something like a loss of something, okay? It's a loss of something. Hey, what's up here? Hey, FIFA, it's tarot readings for free. Ask your question in the chat. Hang on, I didn't disappear. I just had to go get a drink. My voice is parched today. I'm parched. Oops, I didn't mean to bump the camera. Sorry. Alright, if you guys haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Give me a thumbs up on the like. Says it helps the channel grow. Of course, of course. Not a zodiac sign or reading, just a question in general, okay? Just ask a question like, my money or my finances, my home, my car. Is my puppy gonna grow up to live with me forever? Questions like that. All right. Now, so for those of you that have been with me, all right, and for those of you that are new, I want to tell you something. I wanted to do, and some of you knew because you were there. I wanted to do classes on Google Meets, okay? Now, I'm changing my mind, okay? I'm going to do classes on here, but they're going to be paid classes for members only. So that's you. If you subscribed, you are a member. Okay. If you want to learn tarot, okay, if you want to learn tarot, it's going to be a members only class, and you'll have to pay $9.99. All right, $9.99. I try to do the Google Meets. They only would do like it's set an hour at a time, but I really think it was like 30 minutes at a time. Thank you, FIFA. So if you're wanting to learn tarot, if you're wanting to learn, you know, what the tarot mean, and believe me, I got all kinds of stuff that you can learn. If you want to learn it, you'll have to pay for the class. It's $9.99, and I would have been $9.99, but I only get half of that for a class. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want to. I wanted to charge $3 for a class, but Google Meets is just not working out. I did a Google Meets last week, and I think only 6 people showed up. And it's not, Kyle. So now you don't. Now you have to pay for it. Sorry, it's not even by that moderators. Now you have to pay for it. It's $9.99. Okay. So if you want to learn the class, it's going to be $9.99 for members only. It will be live. You can catch the live, and then if you want to pay for it later, you can do that. But it's going to be tarot class. All right. So you'll have to pay for the class. But if I don't think there's going to be any interest in it, I'm not doing it. Okay. I'll just keep plugging along on my lives. So if you're interested in something like that, can you let me know in chat if you would be interested in paying for... $10 is cheap compared to other readers too, guys. Sorry, everything's like around $10. My readings are $10. If you want a reading, that's my tarot text number. You don't have to find me on a website. You don't have to go to my bio. I do an hour for $10, guys. That's my tarot text number. Text me that number and say, I saw you on your live. I'm interested in a reading, okay? You'll pay by, it's like a super chat. So you just pay to get in. It's like when you do a super chat or when you donate money, down here below, there should be like a little heart with a dollar sign. You just pay, and then when you pay, you'll see the class. All right. So you just pay however you pay, like if you have Google Pay, if you put in a credit card. You know, I have a Cash App card, and a lot of times I pay out of my Cash App for stuff. All right. So if you're interested in that, and I will start with, of course, the lower cards. I'm telling you, you guys will learn a lot. Okay, I'm telling you. Like, look, this alone is just for the Fool. This alone is just for the Fool. And then there's more. And then this alone is just for the Magician. And then there's more. And this alone is just for the High Priestess. And then there's more. So every one is a lot. It's a lot of stuff you can learn off just one card. And then, like, there's Ace of Pentacles. This is all Ace of Pentacles. All Ace of Pentacles. All Two of Pentacles. All Three of Pentacles. And we do reversals. I don't normally do reversals, but I do reversals. Can do reversals. I am going to do court cards. I actually did court cards in the bedroom today. I was looking up that. That was really fun and interesting, and it made me laugh. And then, of course, the major arcana. So, all right. So if you're interested, I will do classes, and if you want to just pay for the class, it will be one class per, or I don't know, maybe, I don't know, how will I do that? I really want to get you guys your bang for your buck. Maybe I'll do 2 cards per class. Hey, AA. No, I'm taking questions. It's not 8:30. AA, go ahead. But I'm still up in the chat, so It's going to be a little bit, okay? All right, so anyway, we're talking about classes. It's a monthly subscription. I can do a monthly subscription, Rolling Stones. I can do a monthly subscription, Kyle. I could just change it to that. If you guys want to do a monthly subscription, I can change it to that. It'll probably be $20 though. Just to let you know. All right. Okay, I am going on with... All right, Martin Spring, I don't know if you're here, but have your cousin look up Dream Dictionary hemorrhage. I'm pretty sure it's about losing something, though. All right. Okay, let me move the chat up. Riza, will I get my manifested dream come true in the future, like having my own place, car, your family there? Look at there, when I read all that, that's all the decisions, all the stuff that you're wanting right now. Change. Also, is there someone destined for me to make a whole new family? All right, I think in time you will get everything that you want, Riza, but remember what I said about manifesting, though. You cannot say, I got to do this first. All right? I got to do this first before I can do that. That will not work out for you, okay? You need to do what your heart is telling you to do. If your heart misses your son, get your son here, okay? And then work on your finances, and then work on the rest of your family. All right? And then work on getting your own car in place. Okay? Now, is there someone destined for you to make your new family? Not at the moment, because you have way too much to work on yourself. You are not ready for a relationship. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. You have a lot of work to do. And you need to get your priorities straight, and then you need to work on that. All right? You're not ready for a relationship yet. Eventually, you may meet somebody. Ask me when you get that right. All right? Ask me when you're ready. But you got too much to work on right now. All right, Penny, is that going to change on that for me at all? Penny, are you still here? I need you up front. Miss Penny. Hey, hun, 2 more questions. Should I play the lottery? And Wednesday, will I win the jackpot and the Queen of Hearts? Okay. Penny, what does this mean? Is that going to change on that at all for me? Are we still talking about your finances, hun? Are we still talking about the finances? So if we are, I'm going to say play the lottery. No, don't play the lottery. Okay. And jackpot with the Queen of Hearts. Is the Queen of Hearts? No, Happy. I'm not to you yet. Okay. Is the Queen of Hearts like a casino game, or is that a scratch off? Penny, is the Queen of Hearts? I know, Ari. Hang on. Is that a scratcher's? Is that a scratcher's ticket? It's a card game. Yeah, is that a scratcher's? Oh, at the bar? Oh, okay. So it's kind of like gambling. Okay. I gotcha. Well, here's the thing about gambling. You win some, you lose some, right? I think that's a pretty good game for you. You got new money right here. So that's new money from a win, a financial win. So I think you do have a really good chance at winning. Okay. That on that game. Okay. Now, if you're going to win the lottery, I don't think so. I don't think that you're going to win the lottery. Okay. I don't think the lottery's in, but As far as like gambling, I think you're going to be pretty lucky. All right. Just remember, you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them and know when to walk away and know when to run. Okay. And don't count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. All right. What number should I pick? You can only pick one. From what? 1 to what? From 1 to what? 13. Oh, there's a lucky number 13. 13 is actually a lucky number. Facts. 64. FIFA is going to give you guys the lottery numbers right here. What's the range of the numbers to pick? Penny. What's the range on that? Patsy says 6. You better be writing these down, girly. It's my lucky number. 1 through 55? All right. 1 through 55, please. 1 through 55, please. Okay, I'm getting 8. Let me see what the star is for the number. Hang on. And the tower. Hang on. I got 8. I got 17. I got, and then take the chat down. Chat, what's your lucky number? Give Miss Penny your lucky number so she can go play on it. 16, 17, 8, 18, um, 27, 28, 31, 38. So there you go. Well, I know. So go with all those. Go with your gut instinct, basically. Can you... Is this like a one-time play, or can you just keep playing until you pick a lucky number? And how much is it per spin? One time? Like the whole time you're sitting at the bar, you can only play one time? What kind of shit is that? Alright. Shooting star, who's coming next in my love life and when? Alright, shooting star. Let's see who's coming up for shooting star. No, I did not do that. Oh, I hate it when the chat jumps. Miss Independent. Alright. Hang on. Shooting star. Hang on. There. I'm finding it. Alright. There's shooting star. Alright. Shooting star says... Chat jump, sorry. Who's coming next to my love life and when? Alright. Let's shuffle up and see who's coming. Miss Independent. Miss Self-Sufficient. It's such a good song by Kelly Clarkson. I like that song. I can't remember the words though. I know. Hang on. How long have I been doing card reading? Since I was 18 and I'm 53. Well, I mean, I was doing it at 16, 17, but just learning out. But, 18, I had a pretty good grasp of it. So from 18 to 53. That's how long I've been doing card readings. I come from a family that used to play the Ouija board, used to do seances, used to, do spells, magic. I come from that kind of background. And then, we had to deal with ghosts and spirits because they played the Ouija board without closing it, without doing any kind of protective circle. We just lighted our candles and got to it every weekend. So yeah, hard worker for Shooting Star. I'm getting your person's. So yeah, we did seances. And Shooting Star, are you lesbian? I'm just saying because you're getting a lot of girl cards coming out. I'm not like bashing you. I'm just wondering, are you the same side team player, or are you okay? I was just wondering because you're getting a lot of girl cards coming out. So I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't. There he is. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't looking for a man when you're, you like the woman's. All right. So you could have a goatee, darker hair, darker skinned, olive skinned, hardworking, honest, very mental. What's going on with this light here? What's going on, light? Why are you blinking? Spirit's like, what the fuck? All right. Could work too hard though, honestly. All right. Could have a beard. Probably about 5'9", 5'11". Not really a slender build, kind of a muscular build, okay? When we meet him... So anyway, I come from a line of, very spiritual, not kind of in the good way, but because Ouija boards are not good. Yeah, when is it? Around September is what I'm getting. Shooting Star, around September, huh? So, but anyway, yeah. And they were reading cards then. They were table tipping. My aunt, Mary, was very into Elvis Presley, and it was right around the time that he died. So she was always channeling Elvis Presley. And then my mom and the other relatives was just like, holy crap, can we just channel somebody else besides Elvis? She always wanted to channel Elvis. She actually had one of his capes that he threw at his concert. So she had an object of his to channel him. I think she had to stop channeling him because he got mad. Or the spirit got mad. And I think something bad happened, like, I don't know, like a glass broke, or the cabinet glass broke, or something like that, and then they had to stop channeling him. Alright. Alright, David Clark. I know you guys are waiting a long time. I'm going. Alright. I'm going. Alright, okay. Let me look for... let me look for some more questions. Hang on. All right. Kyle can I have a reading on my YouTube channel. Yeah. And do you know when I might hit 1,000 subscribers? Well, it depends on if the people like your content or not, Kyle. All right. Your YouTube channel is gonna go well. Might get play button. What do you mean your play button? Like going live? Kyle, I need you. Kyle, I need you here. What do you mean by play button? And do you know when I might get my YouTube play button? Are you talking about going live? Kyle. Kyle. I need Kyle. Calling Kyle. Come in, Kyle. Are you kidding me right now? The only time he's got a question and I want to talk to him, he dips. No, I'm talking about the play button you put on the wall. Oh, you're talking about the plaque. You get a plaque after 100,000 views or subs. 100,000 subs. You're probably looking at 9 years. Yep, 9 years, Kyle, for the play button. Look, see? You got the number 9, and then look on the wall. It's kind of like a plaque on the wall with all the trophies. 9 years, all right? Your YouTube channel is going to go great. 1,000 subscribers. What are you telling me? 22 months. 22 months. Hey, the Chariot. 9 years. Yep. 9 years. Okay. Yeah, look. That's what... You're like 9 years? Look, there's your card right there. Boo! 9 years, though. It's because of your content, though. Remember, content is everything. All right? I started this channel in November of last year, and I only have 2,200 subscribers. Yeah, around 2,200. So, yeah, it's going to take a little bit. All right? Rome wasn't built in a day, Kyle. But your channel's going to go well. All right. Miriam Adil, are you still here? Miriam Adil. Miriam Adil. I'm going to start calling out names now. Miriam Adil. David Clark, I see you. You're next. Hang on, David. You're next after Miriam. And you may be next. Hey, Michelle. How are you? How's my Michelle girl? Michelle, my gal. Someday, something, 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 something. Something, something, something. That's a Beatles song, but I can't remember it. I just know it's Michelle. Soma? Nope, I don't see you yet, Soma. You didn't get skipped. I don't have no Soma yet. I don't think I have you yet. If you're before the first David Clark, but chat jumped, so let me see. I don't even think you're on the board yet, Soma. Hang on. Yeah, I can't go past Certified Princess for General for July. So I don't even think you're on the board yet. I didn't see your name, Soma, because you're in blue. I would have got it. So I'm on Miriam Adil. Miriam Adil, are you in the house? Miriam Medill. All right, no. All right, going on. You guys heard me call her out. David Clark. David Clark, you still here? I thought I just saw you post just a little bit ago. You are a U.S. Marine. Oh, salute to David Clark. Salute. I wish I could see you salute. David Clark. He's a U.S. Marine. Everybody thank David Clark for his services, please. And now I'm having trouble seeing. Is there any hope for me? David Clark. David Clark. Thank you, Hazelnut. Oh, Lord. David Clark. Can you already are on the board, the chariot. You just have to ask a question, hon. David Clark, are you here? Okay, David. So everybody said thank you for your services. Thank you, David, for your services. All right. I'm sorry about your eyes. First of all, David, I have questions for you. How old are you? How old are you, David? Peace and love always from the Marines from Mississippi. Yes, sir. 42. Okay. Did you get shrapnel in your eye? What happened with your eye, baby? Hey, Wendy. What happened, Wendy? You just retracted your message. You could have said hello without deleting your message, hon. Don't delete your messages. Don't do that. Leave your messages, and then you can say hello. You had a wreck? Okay. Here's the thing. I don't think they have anything for you now, David, but I think with new technology coming out, they will eventually have something for your eye. Okay? The driver fell asleep. Damn it. Okay. Okay? I think eventually, right here, that they will come up with something to help you. I don't think they have anything right now. Okay? Yeah, I get it. So you just have to be patient with the modern, surgeries and stuff like that. I think eventually they will have something for you. Let me ask you this. Is your doctor saying that they can't do nothing for you? And have you got a second opinion? Did the doctor say they couldn't do nothing for you? And have you got a second opinion? Yes, the doctor said they couldn't do nothing for you. And did you get a second opinion? Did you get a second opinion? The doctor said that I will be blind. Okay. All right. I think, though, with the new technologies that are coming out and the new ways to do something, I think eventually they'll come up with something for you to see again. But yeah, right now I don't see anything for you, hon. I don't see anything for you. And look, well, you can't. I don't know. Can you see that? See how that's not looking? So, all right. So just be patient. I'm pretty sure with new technology, new ways of operating, they'll figure out how to do eyesight. But right now, it is what it is, okay? And I'm sorry about that, but I do appreciate you. Thank you for your service. And thank you for hanging out with us. All right. All right. Happy general career read for the next 2 weeks. Happy you're still here. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy are you still here? Happy. Are you still here? Okay. Happy general career read for the next 2 weeks. Okay. It's gonna go good, but for some reason, I think that you got a little shit stir around you. Is that correct? Happy? Is that correct? You got a little being happy is the way to go? Absolutely. That's why I'm happy all the time. That is a thumbs up. I don't know how to do that. Thumbs up. All right. At the workplace, general career read. Do you have a little shit stir around there? Do you have somebody who likes to stir the pot? Happy? I need you here. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Where'd you go? No, lost job a while back because of a shit stir. Yeah, okay. Are you looking for another job? Is that what the deal is? Wendy, could you help out with David Clark? He wants to know how he can support his family. Yeah, when I get down there, AA, hang on. Okay? Hang on. He actually needs to go to, like, the state services that can help him. AA, David, if you need support for your family, you need to, see about your bill. The bill, you should have been recruiting some kind of money for a school or something in the Marines. The Marines should be helping you, unless this accident was off base or you were already let go. Other than that, you need to reach out for state services. They have like food banks. They have churches that will help. All right, David. It was off base, so they probably won't cover it. Yeah, GI Bill. Thank you, Wendy. You should have a GI Bill. Yeah, you should have a GI Bill that you could cash in. Thank you, Wendy. I knew it was called something. I knew it was a bill of something because my son did it in National Guard. I think he got like $4,000 or something like that. So anyway, you should have a GI Bill that you could cash in. And yeah, they'll take their money for it being cashed in early. But you should have a GI Bill. Unless she wasn't in the Marines that long. And like I said, there's state services that will help you. I get it, David. I get it. But there's states that will help you. And there's a GI Bill. You should be able to get a GI Bill cashed in. You need to look at that. David Clark, you need to look at that. That's a lot of money sitting there for you. Because my son was only in 2 years and he got $5,000. I can imagine what a GI Bill is on 5 years. You should have a GI Bill. All right? And then there's city and state services that will help you. You need to look into that. Like food banks, food stamps. There's no shame in the game. If you're on food stamps, you know what? I was on food stamps once. And once more, and once more, and once more. When the going was tough. All right? So no shame in the game. Get on food stamps. Get help from the state. Get help from the government. And get help from your local city. Like I said, there's food banks around there. All right? All right. Now. Happy. Okay, I need Happy back. You should still have a GI Bill, David. Go look into your GI Bill. All right? And all of what I just said still stands. It doesn't matter when you had it. All right, Happy. Are you looking for a job right now? Are you looking for a job right now? Or do you have another job? Been looking and applying for new jobs for a while. Okay, remember what I said in the beginning. You need to call them. Don't let them call you. All right? The jobs that you applied to, call them and say, hi, I'm whatever your name is. I call you Happy. So, hi, my name's Happy. I am checking on the application that I put in 2 days ago, 2 weeks ago. They'll let you know whether you need to come in for an interview or come in for, or whether the position was filled, okay? But you need to call these places. Do not rely on them to call you because they won't. All right? Now, I do see a job coming up for you, but you got to call. You have to call. You. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Hello, hello. My name's Happy. Give me a job. Okay? Alright. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to move the chat now. Hang on. the Aries. Did I miss my turn? I'm here. I'm thinking I'm after Nat Nat. Uh-oh. Hang on, Aries. I didn't see ya. Nat Nat. Oh, stop it now. Golden Sunshine Queen. I like that tag. Thank you. Shanika Hemphill, are you here? Shanika Hemphill. I missed you. Shanika Hemphill. I'm looking for Shanika Hemphill. Alright. And Ari, the Aries Diva. Let me see something. Ari, I don't see your question, but it could have been because it jumped. Aries, the Aries Diva. Are you here? Ari, the Aries Diva. I need Ari, the Aries Diva up front. Alright. And let me see what that said before that. What is going on here? Oh, Shooting Star. Okay. Oh, and Shooting Star. Why is E calling me? What does he want to talk about now? Are his intentions good? No. Leave E alone. Alright, Shooting Star. E's intentions are not good. I'm trying to look and see if I skipped anybody because the chat jumped, so. Okay. Did David Clark, Shooting Star, leave E alone. Miriam Adil, I called you out. There was no, there you are. Okay, Aries, hang on. There's no answer for Miriam Adil. A retracted a message. Happy was general career for the next 2 weeks. I did that. A said thank you. All right. Did I miss my turn? I'm here. I think I'm after Nat Nat. So I didn't see it, Aries. Should I go to the universe in Florida? Okay. Thank you. So Aries, is that your question? Should I go to the universe in Florida or consider someplace else? Is that your question? Was that the question I missed? Hey, Ash. Hey, Nicole Davis. You got to ask a question, honey. Yes? Okay. So, let me go back to that on my phone. Let me see. Should I go to the universe in Florida or consider someplace else? Nope. The universe in Florida is going to work out for you. All right? Yep. The universe in Florida is going to work out for you. Okay? All right? Dawn Morin, did I miss my turn? Unless I didn't see it, I'm not to you yet, I don't think. But now look, don't leave, okay? If I don't see it, I'll come back to you and have you post it. All right? You're welcome, Ari. All right. Corey, hey, what's my future? Corey with an I, are you here? Corey with an I, are you here? Soma, I now see your question. Did Ricky have a crush on me? I see you. It's for Soma. And Elisa. So I'm looking for Corey with an I, Elisa Alexander, and Soma. Corey with an I. Corey with an I. Elisa Alexander. And Soma. Soma, does Ricky have a crush on you? Soma, are you still here? Okay. Was that your first question? Did Ricky have a crush on you? Yeah, I think Ricky has a crush on you. He won't tell you, though. He's not going to tell you. But I think he does have a crush on you. Alright? Okay. Alright. Corey with an I. Are you here? Waterfall. You'll have to repost that question. Because I can't go back up there and get it. Waterfall for you. Alright? And Elisa Alexander. Just applied for assistance. Would I get it? I'm looking for Elisa Alexander. Elisa Alexander. That's probably an indication, Wendy Harvey, that you don't need to be around the trainer. You're probably not in a good spot right now. I would be looking for another job, probably. All right. If you got some bad juju coming off that trainer, I would be out of there. All right, I'm moving on. I don't have a Corey with an I, and I don't have Elisa Alexander. I'm moving on. All right. Penny. Okay, she's, yes, she will get to you. This is the facts. I wait because she's good. Oh, thank you, Penny. That was very sweet of you. Hazelnut says hello. Hello, Hazelnut. Love that call tag. All right, so Leela Lily. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Leela. Certified. Wendy, will get your questions. Just be patient. All right, Elisa still here in my chat, but not here no more. Okay, you guys heard me call out Elisa Alexander, so if she comes back, she's just gonna have to repost. Riza, are you still here? I'm looking for Hazelnut. You're fine. You're fine, Hazelnut. Don't apologize. And Dawn Morin, when will I get my money? I do see that question now, Dawn. So hang on. And so I'm on Riza. Riza, are you still here? Hi, Mike Strong. Oh, there's Elisa. Okay. Hang on, Elisa. Let me go back up because you just popped on. All right. Just apply for assistance. Will I get it? Okay. Just applied for assistance. Will you get it? Yes. Yes. You're going to get it. All right. That's for Elisa. You are going to get your assistance. All right. You're welcome. I'm not generous, I promise. I'm just doing my job. My job is to help you. All right? But thank you for thanking me. But I'm here for you. All right. I need Riza. Is she still here? R-I-Z-Z-A. Where are you? R-I-Z-Z-A. Shooting star. Sometimes I have a pain behind my head. Is it spiritual reasons or just medical condition? Well, I mean, I'm not a doctor. If you've ruled out anything medical, if you're not doing anything, you're welcome, Lisa. If you're not shooting star, if you're not doing anything like, you know, lifting weights or sleeping wrong on your pillow, then I wouldn't know if that's a medical condition. Behind your head. Now, I know you get psychic attacks behind your head along the neck, along the base of the neck. So you could be getting psychic attacks, especially if you think that you're leveling up spiritually. You may be getting psychic attacks behind your head, on your neck base. Anytime anybody gets an attachment, it's going to be on the base of the neck. Okay? Because that's where the skin shows the most, right? And because that's where your cerebral fluids are, along the neck and the spine. It's the easiest place to get it. All right, Dawn Morin, when will the money come? Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Yep, your money is coming. Here comes the money. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry for the yarn. Hang on, I'm looking. July, August. I don't know what you're doing though, Dawn, but July, August. All right. July, August. Hello, JQ. Chariot. I must have yawned because you yawned. All right. Is there an Allie in the house? Allie. Allie Nasbuga? Allie Nasbuga. I'm looking for an Allie Nasbuga. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. How are you listening to this spirit, Wendy? Do they talk? They do. They talk inside your head. All right, Allie. I see you. Shooting star. Spirits will talk to you in your head. It's like that you think that you're listening to that second voice, but it's actually spirit talking to you. All right. Okay. Which month will my husband join me in the United States? I have been waiting for his interview. Is my life going to be better when he comes to the United States? Let me look at this. Hang on. $15 days to a month from now. Is he trying to get in here? I got 15 days to a month from now, so next year. Next month. I'm all right. Next month. All the way up until spring of next year. So next month to next year. And, is life going to be better with him here? Yeah. Much better. All right. And this could be the summertime too. He could be joining you this summertime, which next month is still summertime. He's coming from Uganda. Okay. So what's the holdup, Allie? What's the holdup? What's going on with that? Is he like trying to get papers? Is he trying to get his visa? What's going on with that? Allie, what's going on with that? Okay, I'm waiting for a green card for him. Okay. All right. So it could be any time from next month, 15 days. So July 15th, okay? July 15th. All right. July 15th. Okay. All right. Cappy Baby. G-Rez Sedge. Did you have a question? All right. Leela Lily, will I travel outside my city in July? There you are, Leela. I finally got to you. All paperwork is done, but waiting. Yeah. Just waiting on our stupid government to do something. Because our government's dumb. I don't even know why you guys want to come to the States. Let me tell you. If I was outside the States, I would not be coming to the States. You're welcome, Allie. Oh. Will you be traveling outside your city in July? Yes, you will be. Yep, absolutely. Alright. So, yep, you will be traveling outside your city in July, Leela. Biba. Hello, I want to know if my crush right now will be my future husband. Biba, are you still here? Biba, Las Vegas. Biba, Las Vegas. Alright. Your crush will be your husband? No. You're gonna be meeting somebody new. Nope. That is a no. Because you have somebody new coming in. Okay? But you'll be with your crush for a little bit. I mean, you guys aren't breaking up anytime soon. But I don't think that's your future husband. Okay? Okay. Leela Lily, can I get advice from the universe for July? Yeah. I'm going to pull an angel card for you, though. Alright? It says it's from the universe. Alright, you have focus on your priorities, Leela Lily. Focus. Okay. Where you put your focus is where you receive your outcome. Your priorities are calling to you, which may produce a feeling of anxiety unless you give them time and attention they and you deserve. Even a small amount of time devoted to your priorities will help you feel better and more confident. Did anybody hear that? Like, I just feel like I was just talking into a void. Did any of you get that message at all? What the fuck? Alright, let's do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I just feel like nobody heard that. Okay. Focus. Yeah, I need to focus too. Alright, for some reason my mind just went somewhere else. Alright, let me on. Okay. Focus on your priorities. Leela Lily. Here we go. Alright. Where you put your focus. It's funny that we was talking about focus and I really wasn't focusing on this card. I was just reading it. That's really weird to me. Alright. Where you put your focus is where you receive your outcome. Your priorities are calling to you, which may produce a feeling of anxiety unless you give them the time and attention they and you deserve. Even a small amount of time devoted to your priorities will help you feel better and more confident. All right, Leela, there you go. For some reason, that just went right over my head. All right, there you go, Leela. What's next for you in love? What about love? Don't you want someone to care about you? All right, you are gonna meet somebody this summer. It's gonna be on travels though, and maybe while you're shopping, window shopping, doing something. I don't think this is work though. Okay, you are doing something outside of your home, like shopping. All right, so I think that's what's next for love. You do have a chance to meet somebody this summer. Okay. All right. Leela, when will my hair heal and return to its natural state? It's gonna be a while. Leela Lily, about your hair, you need to get on TikTok because I know TikTok I deleted my TikTok. I know somebody, hey Teresa, I know somebody had something about making their hair grow, but it was on TikTok. So, if you have TikTok, get on there and then in the search, put hair growth. There is somebody was saying something about having that, alopecia, is that right? Where you lose hair in spots? Hey Kevin, you couldn't find me earlier? I don't know why. That's, oh, there you go. Thank you, certified. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, somebody had something about some kind of cream or lotion you could put on your hair to make it grow. It's on TikTok. So get on TikTok in the search bar and put hair growth, okay? For Leela Lily, okay? And also vitamins. What's the vitamins that make hair grow? K, B, is it vitamin K, vitamin B? Thank you guys for, I knew it was something. Is it alopecia? Is that how you say it? So, yeah. It's on TikTok, though. Somebody had some kind of lotion you could put on your scalp to make your hair grow. TikTok, you guys, is very good for if you are, what's going on with E? Why is everybody saying E? What's up with the E's? Yeah, hang on, Kevin. I'm still up on the chat. Alright, Allie says she can use silica. It helps hair grow. Alright, so make sure that Leela, make sure you're paying attention to chat because it looks like vitamin E. Oh, vitamin E, that's why. I was just seeing all these E's and I was like, what's going on with the E's? Ah! Okay, it's vitamin E. Anyway, yeah, Leela, just paying attention to chat because I'm a retard. It's okay. Chat knows, I don't. I'm just over here, you know, being goofy. I don't know nothing. Teresa. Hi, Miss Wendy. Hello, Teresa. How's my Teresa girl doing? Riza, are you still here? Riza, you want to know if you're going to have any children in the future? Yeah, 2 at the most. Castor oil helps too. Thank you for that, Dawn. 2 at the most, Riza. For children. All right? All right, certified princess, I got your question here. Can I ask what will my future children be like in terms of personality and how will I be as a future mom? All right. Do I want this deck? Yeah, okay. Spirit says yes. All right, let's see what's going on with the future children. The little future shits. The little future shits. What are they going to be like? All right. I just heard one say a little troublemaker into everything. So one of them is going to be into everything. You're going to have to watch that one very carefully. So, yes, you will be a good mother. All right, there's the Empress card right there. All right. What's the children going to be like? Please. To please and to thank you. All right, what's the children going to be like? If it don't fit, I'm putting them to the side. What's the children going to be like? Yeah, there's a mischievous one right there. Chances for a boy and a girl, but definitely 2 kids. Possibly a Gemini and an Aquarius, which would be a very good, one will be adventurous. One's going to be adventurous. One's going to be... Hang on, what am I getting with that? Not, like, wise beyond their years. One's going to be adventurous. This may be the troublemaker, honestly. One's going to be wise upon their, over their years. One's going to just know things. Smart kid. All right, but yeah, you're going to be a good mom. All right? You're going to be a good mom. A Gemini and Aquarius, that'd be a really good, that's a really good, two kids to have because they're both air signs and they're both going to be really smart. All right. Soma, why was Ricky kind of mad that he thought I was dating a guy and then he said, oh, that's the kind of guy she likes? What the fuck? Why was Ricky kind of mad that he thought I was dating? Do I want this? No, I don't want this. I want the T on that one. Let me see what's going on with old Ricky Poo here. I'm getting the T on Ricky. Soma. I'm getting the T on Ricky. Hang on. I'm going to see why Ricky's so petty. Why he's such a Tom Petty. So true. Funny how it seems. Always in time. Something about your dreams. Head over heels and toe to toe. This is the sound of my soul. Thanks, certified. Or thanks. Yeah, I think I was certified that did that. Yeah, thanks, certified. You got me singing that song now. All right. So what's the T on Ricky? What's the T on Ricky? What's the T on Ricky? Shady. Lazy. Lacking commitment. Arrogant. Hot-tempered. So why was he being shady then? Stubborn. Alright, so that's still all of his bad shit. Why is he shady though? Because he likes to be the center of attention. Ah, alright. Yeah, because he likes to be the center of attention. That's why. All right. Yeah, he's just an asshole, basically, Soma. All right. He kind of wants to like know, he kind of like wants to put off that he knows more about you than anybody. All right. Oh, really? I like him. He just, I mean, you can still like him. He's just being an asshole. Alright? You can still like him. Just in general, he's like that. But look, just in general and how he treats you are probably two different things. So just keep your head on a swivel and don't ignore the red flags. Alright, Soma? Alright? Sawa, you're going to have to be patient. I'm on the computer going down the chat from the beginning, okay? Yeah, he's probably just an asshole to everybody that, you know how some people are like that, Soma. Some people are just, yeah, because he's nice to you, but he's probably an asshole to everybody else. Some men are just like that. Hey, John. Everybody say hi to John Connor. He's feeling left out. And I was thinking maybe he was just being nice. Well, he's probably being nice to you, sure. All right. But, oh, that's just the kind of guy he likes. It's kind of a derogatory remark. All right? So, yeah, it's just, I think he's just trying to get under your skin. All right? I think he's just trying to get under your skin. All right? All right, Teresa, are you still here? Teresa Colmer. Teresa Colmer, are you still here? Oh, I thought a card dropped. Hazelnut. Teresa Colmer. Arrogant and stuff. Yeah. Some people are just like that, you know? They just want to be noticed and they just pipe off at the mouth because they want you to, you know, yeah, they just want you to pay attention to them and they just want to seem like they're smart. All right, Teresa, you're not here no more. I'm looking for Teresa Colmer. Do you see in a serious relationship anytime soon? Teresa, are you here? Samina, are you here? Osa Zua Adams, are you here? I'm looking for Teresa. I'm looking for Samina. And I'm looking for Osa Zua Adams. A little rinky poo, drinky poo, hazelnut. Absolutely. I'm looking for Teresa. Okay. All right. You may be right up here. I'm looking for Samina. All right. Hello. I just want to ask about my financial future. All right. So let's see about your financial future. All right, so looks like you are worried about your financial future. All right. It looks like something is going on behind the scenes. Universe is working on it. All right. You need to leave something behind that no longer is working for you, though, to help yourself. All right. Yeah, there's a path coming up. All right. These three cards right here is moving. And moving, and two choices coming up. So you have two choices coming up in your future about your finances. Osa Zua, okay? You have something coming up where you're gonna have to make a decision to leave or to stay. The cards are telling you to leave and go find something better for yourself so your finances will turn around. All right? All right. So Ari the Aries says it's too hot to not be in the water. Amen to that, girly. Amen to that. And Hazelnut says, oh yeah, floating. Uh-huh. And a little rinky poo, drinky poo. Amen. You two are my kind of people. And Ari, I did get your question. Ari, I did get your question. I did one of your questions. So now I don't know if you heard me or not. Hey, Devil Life, what's up? So, Ari, if you don't mind just sticking around, and then, actually, questions are closing at 8:30. All right, my moderators, it's going to be 8:30 in 7 minutes. No more questions after that. All right? Except for the ones who say I got skipped, leave them on. Everybody else delete. Okay? If you're before 8:30, like right now, I'm going to get to your question. It's at 8:30. At 8:30, questions are closed. Jazz, if it's in here, I'm going to get to it. And I do believe I did see it on the phone, so I'll get yours, Jazz. Hang on. All right? So at 8:30 is when no more questions. So it's only 8:23. Get your questions in. Get your questions in. Now. Michelle, not yet. You're still on the chat. All right? Don't leave. I'm not done. I'm not closing at 8:30. We're not taking any more questions at 8:30 so I can finish up. All right? All right. I can't get no satisfaction. All right. Ari, the Aries, I think I answered one question, but stay with me if you're still here. And then after chat closes and I finish up the computer chat, I'll come back to you. So any of you, let me finish up. Look, let me finish up this right here. This is where I'm at. Let me finish up this. If I did not get your question, I'm not going to just hang up at 8:30. I'm going to finish all of this until the very end, and then I'll come back and catch the ones that I didn't get. Okay? So just be patient. Yeah, I'll get to you if you have a question in before 8:30. It's 8:25. All right? All right. Lynn with the heart. Are you still here? Lynn with a heart. Lynn with a heart. L-Y-N-N-E. Lynn with a heart. I'm going to call you out now, so you're going to have to pay attention. Yeah, you're all right, Chariot. I got this like the back of my hand. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. How you doing? I'm looking for Lynn with a heart. Lynn with the heart. Where are you? Where are you? Let me get a chip in my mouth. I'm hungry. Lynn with a heart. Asking about an Aquarius. Want a bite? Open up. Lynn with the heart. No? Love your nails, Wendy. Thank you. I don't know if you can really see them. They're like purple and black. Okay. Yes, please. I know I'm starving. I forgot to eat supper. Are you guys like that? Do you guys forget to eat anymore? I just forget to eat until I'm like starving and I'm like, why am I hungry? Oh yeah, I forgot to eat. All right, I'm moving on. I don't see Lynn with a heart. DJ, double DJ. If you're still here, hello. Will I have a good summer? DJ. Are you still here? Okay. Well, I have a good summer. Let's see what DJ is going on with DJ. Absolutely, you're going to have a good summer. You may have an unexpected bill pop up, though, so make sure you're saving a little bit of money back for a bill. It's an unexpected bill. Like, say your tire goes flat, gets a hole in it. I don't know. One of your windows gets broke in the house because you were mowing the lawn and you threw a rock through it or something like that. There's an unexpected bill coming up. All right, DJ? Double DJ. All right. But other than that, really good summer. Yeah, look at there. You get a really good summer coming up. Yep, lots of good times. Family, fun, friends, the whole shebang. Good summer. Okay? All right. Shooting Star says it's been feeling heavy lately, so want to confirm. Yeah, make sure you're not under psychic attacks, Shooting Star. You need to put some kind of ointment or oil, or even if you can get a hold of some holy water and spray the back of your neck with that. All right? Say what you want. Hey, is there a say what you want in the house? Say what you want. She was just saying hi to everybody. Okay. Rolling Set said hi, say. Say what you want. Hello, say what you want. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Welcome, welcome. All right. The Aries Diva. Should I go to Florida for the university? Or okay, we did that one. Okay. Riza. Can I know, too, that if I'm in a spiritual journey right now, what does the universe want me to do? Riza, are you still here? 1 more minute and the chat's closed, guys. The questions are closed, not the chat. Riza, are you still here? R-I-Z-Z-A. All right. How did the Google chat go? It sucked, Kevin. I'm not doing it again. There's only 6 people that showed up. And if I'm going to do that, like if I'm going to really concentrate on that, it's $18 a month. So I'm just going to post my classes on here. And if anybody wants to do the learning, it's going to be by members only. They'll have to pay. And then other than that, though, I'm still doing this. But it wasn't very good. The turnout wasn't good at all. Yeah, I know. That's okay, though. Because it was a learning lesson for me, too. And if I want an uninterrupted service, because it kept shutting us off like every 30 minutes, if I just want like an unlimited service, it's like $18 a month. So you couldn't log in. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna stick it out here. I'm just gonna stay on YouTube. It's just easier for everybody, I think. All right, Riza is gone. Lila Lily, I want a message from Spirit, please. I love those new readings. What kind of message from Spirit? Are you just talking about like what I did for Shooting Star, Lila? Yeah, so if you guys are interested in learning tarot, I think I'm just going to have a members only class on YouTube where you have to just pay to watch the class. Okay? I'll see how many people want to do that or are interested in that, but if it's not very popular, I'm not going to continue because it's just wasting my time. So I'll probably do like a few classes. You will see that I'm live because I will do them live, but it'll be members only and you'll have to pay to watch it. And if you don't pay to watch it, then I don't guess you have to watch it. But you'll have to pay to watch it regardless of whether I'm live or whether you're catching the replay to learn any tarot cards. But if you don't, I'm still doing these. And I'm still doing the zodiacs. And I'm still doing other readings. So I'll just concentrate on that. Lila Lily. It says, I want a message from Spirit, please. I love those new readings. What do you mean, Lila? Shooting Star says, what kind of awakening is this? Dark Night, Soul Shocking, Kundalini, or any other? Well, how would I know on that? Let me think about that. How would I know that? What would I need for that? What what I need for that. I really wouldn't know, Shooting Star, what kind of awakening, because I don't know what you're focused on. It's all about what you're focused on. If you're focused on the dark night of the soul, then that's what it is. If you're focused on your kundalini, then that's what it is. So whatever you're focused on, I would say. Shooting Star, I don't know actually how to connect and listen to the message of spirit. It's all about the meditation and being quiet. All right. So it's all about that. It's all about quieting your mind and listening. Okay. And the voice will be in your head. It'll be like you're trying to talk to yourself, but that's your higher self talking to you. All right. Lisa Marie Salazar, are you still here? Lisa Marie Salazar. All right, chat's closed, guys. It's 6:33 here. You must be on the East Coast, Chariot. Lisa Marie, are you still here? Okay. Am I going to be single? Are you going to be single? Yeah. I'm going to say next month. You are going to be single next month. All right? Next month. All right? Is that good news for you? All right. Samina, are you still here? I'm looking for Samina. Samina GH. Yeah, I'll get you, Kevin. You were before 8:30, honey. I'm probably in the chat like around, I don't know, 7:45, 8. I wish it would give me times in the chats. Lisa Bailey, hi. I'm from Pakistan, the Chariot. Oh, okay. You're not even in the States, son. I'm looking for Samina. No Samina? Yep, okay, Nicole. I'll get you. All right, Lady A, are you still here? Lady A. Samina. All right. Samina, it says my reading question mark, but I didn't see your reading. Ask your question now, please. In right here. Ask me a question. What is your question? Samina. Yeah, I know, John. It's okay. I'll get you. Lady A, all right. I see that where it says, hi, dear. Hi, dear. How is everything going? That's where I'm at. On you, Lady A. All right. Greetings from Pakistan. What is my Aquarius person feelings for me on and off situation? Yeah, it's still going to be on and off. It's still up in the air. They haven't decided one way or another about you, Samina. All right. I know it makes you sad. I get it. I think eventually, though, they'll come around. You're just going to have to give them time. All right? You're just going to have to give them time. Probably by the next full moon is what I'm getting. All right? All right, Penny says, I don't care about no loving. I just want to know about my finances. Was going to change soon, like in a month or next. I play the lottery. Someone thinks I should, but I'm asking. Lottery is no good. If you guys really want to win some kind of money, go to the slots. All right? I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm going to tell you. Penny, if you're listening, listen up. Go to the slot machine. Put in $20. Anything that's a win, 40 and 50, cash out. Go to another slot machine, put in the same $20. Anything that's over around 40 and 50, cash out. Go to another slot machine, play on that same 20. Go to anything over, hey Ambrose, I like that name. Go to another slot machine, put in the 20. Anything around 40, 50 winnings, cash out. That's how you're going to get that, okay? Now, if you have a $100 bill, you could put that in and make $20 bets. Those are the high rolling price cash outs, okay? So I'm telling you how to win money on a slot machine. You guys want a little extra ching ching? It's not a lot, but it does help, okay? I've walked out from anywhere from $92 to $120 a night doing that. All right? So. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. Hang out here if you want a reading, because I know you're after 8:30, Lisa, but hang out here, okay? And if you didn't have a question, I'll let you ask a question. All right? All right. Lady A, you're up next. Can I get a general for the next 2 weeks? Lady A, are you still in the house? Lady A. Lady A, are you still here? Can I get a reading for the next 2 months? Or 2 weeks? Lady A, are you still here? Okay. Can I get a reading for the next 2 weeks, please? All right. Pay attention to your dreams, Lady A. Pay attention to your dreams. If you can remember your dreams, you need to write them down and look them up. You have a message coming through in your dreams. Right here. All right. Good times are coming up. The lovers, yeah. A lover of a past or an old boyfriend. You may be catching up with an old boyfriend, an old friend, somebody that you were very close with from the past, maybe trying to catch up with you, okay, in the next 2 weeks. And you may be planning for some kind of trip to travel. All right? Okay? So, all right. Ambrose, if you just want to hang out, let me finish up on this chat and then I'll see what I can do for you. All right, Ambrose? So just hang on, but if you're going to be bossy and try to, put your wheel in on something, I'm going to kick you from the chat. But if you want to just be patient and hang out, I'll see what I can do after chat, after I get caught up. All right, Ambrose? Deal or no deal? All right. All right. I'm looking for Nicole Davis. Oh, we were almost definitely trying to get my son come home so I can move. All right. Nicole Davis. Did you have a question, Nicole Davis? Are you here? Waterfall, no questions after 8:30, hon. Sorry. No questions after 8:30. Now hang out and I'll see what I can do. Just hang out. Let me get caught up, but no new questions. I'm only going to do that one because she lost her son. All right? All right, no Nicole Davis. I'm moving on. All right, Lynn with the heart. No Lynn with the heart still. No Lynn with the heart. Jazz, are you still here? Jazz, are you still here? Jazzy Jazz. Jazzy Jazz, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Are you still here, Jazzy? Okay. All right, hi, Wendy. Can you tell me what Dwayne thought about me when I didn't answer his text? Is he going to text me again? Thank you. He's wondering about you. I don't know if he's going to text you again. No, he's going to text you again. All right. Anyway, he's wondering about you. He's wondering why you didn't text him back or answer. All right, he's wondering. He'll text you again. I would give it 2 days to next week. All right. 2 days to next week. But yeah, he'll text you again. All right? All right, FIFA says, hey, what's up here? All right. Nicole Davis, will my life show worth? That's quite the question, Nicole Davis. Are you here? Is there a Nicole Davis in the house? Elizabeth Hurtado, are you here? Elizabeth Hurtado. I need Elizabeth Hurtado. Okay, I see you, FIFA. You're next after Elizabeth Hurtado. Is there Elizabeth Hurtado here? Okay, Nicole, I see you. All right, Nicole, will my life show worth? Yes, absolutely. Here's the thing, though. You need to change your attitude, Nicole. All right, you need to change your attitude. Your life will not show worth until you find something that you're grateful for. Okay? All right, you got to show gratitude for your life, or you're gonna if you are expecting shit to come into your life, the universe will kindly let you have that. All right? If you tell the universe you want good things in life and you expect good things in life, the universe will kindly give you that too. All right? Remember, hey, Double Life. Remember, life is what you make it. And if you want to go through life with a shitty attitude, that's what the universe is going to give you. All right? And I know that right now because you asked, will my life show worth? Your life is already worthy. It doesn't have to show you worth. You should already know it's worthy. All right? So with this little shitty attitude that you have about life being shit and everything sucks and, blah, 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 and I'm sad and nothing works out in my favor, the universe is going to pay you in kind. But if you can show that you love everything, you're grateful for everything, you're happy for everything, then the universe will show you in kind also. And that's only when it's going to turn around, is when you change your attitude. Okay? All right, FIFA. Let's get your regular good old reading. All right. Work is coming in for you strongly. All right. You have a victory coming in. A new passion project, starting something new that you're happy to start. So you got you got beginnings and endings. It could be about finances. It doesn't have to be. Finances going good though, and you have also some kind of fight coming on with somebody outside of you or people's outside of you. There is a disagreement coming up for you, but I like to look at these like this is the disagreement with you and other people, and this is me going ha ha ha, I won. Like this is you. And then you like, okay, I'm leaving this situation, and I'm happy, and I got what I wanted. Bye. And everybody else is still fighting. All right. So there's some kind of fight coming on around you, but you are going to be okay. You're going to be untouched by it. You have endings and beginnings, and something financial. It could be beginning of financial. It could be an ending of financial. It could be a start of a new job, leaving an old job. But your finances are going to work out in your favor. All right? All right. Did Elizabeth... Oh, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. There you go, Lady A. All right. You guys have to have a good attitude in life, okay? Or the universe will be like, oh, okay. If that's the way you want to play it, then that's the way we're going to play it. All right. I'm looking for Elizabeth Hurtado. Anybody? Elizabeth Furtado, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. I don't have anybody about who did it, though. So whoever sent me a $5 super chat, I so appreciate that. All right. No Elizabeth Furtado. Okay, I'm going on. Sawa. Sawa, are you still here? Will my child come through well? Sawa. I'm looking for Sawa. Okay, Devil Life, hang on. Sawa, are you here? Sawa. Alright. So it says, will my child come through well? Yes. Are you pregnant? Sawa, are you pregnant? Or are you talking about future children? Are you pregnant or are you talking about future children? Sawa. Are you prego or are you talking about future children? No, he was bitten by a tick. Oh, okay. No, he's fine. He's fine. Even if they get Lyme disease, a lot of times they'll still live. They'll just, like, can't eat meat. And I fear he has FSME. What's that? Is that Lyme disease? Why would you fear that? I get bit by ticks all the time and I don't get nothing. And they're dog ticks. Oh. Why would you fear that? Is he sick? What? Did the bite swell up? Is he sick? What's going on? I need more. We have all kinds of ticks here. We have dog ticks, deer ticks, sea ticks, and I get bit all the time. And so does my grandchildren. He has the symptoms. What's the symptoms? Did you take him to the doctor? Sawa, did you take him to the doctor? I have to look up what FSME is. I don't even know what that is. He has fever and an infection. Yeah, I get bit by ticks all the time. Yep. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we go outside here in Arkansas. You'll have sea ticks crawling all up in your business. And they're like, they call them sea ticks because they're literally the size of, hang on, let me show you. They're called sea ticks. And they come in like troves, right? And they're literally the size of that. They're literally the size of that. They're called sea ticks. And, well, doctor will be first thing tomorrow in 2 hours. Okay. I think he's going to be all right, Sawa. Okay. Now listen, for those of you who can hear me, if you don't want to use DEET spray and off, Skin So Soft is your best friend. It repels ticks and mosquitoes. Skin So Soft, okay? Get some Skin So Soft original. All right? You can put it in a spray bottle and spray it on you. Skin So Soft, guys, is your friend. Okay? Skin So Soft as a tick repellent and a mosquito repellent. And it's good for your skin. Alright? Don't use the off no more. Don't use DEET. Skin So Soft. You can buy it on eBay. I think you can get it from Bath Body Works Beyond. I don't know. I'm saying that wrong. I bought mine. I buy mine off of eBay because I don't have none of those good stores here. I'm not sure if Walmart carries it or not, but Walmart could carry it. Okay? So, Skin So Soft, guys, is your friend. Okay? I think your son's going to be okay. Alright? Your son's going to be okay. He may be a little sicky, but he's going to be okay. Avon, thank you. Thank you, Martin Spring. I was just going to ask if you're here because you're next. Alright, you want to know who you was in your past life? Let's get the past life deck out. Avon, but I think you can buy it. I buy mine on eBay. Avon's not really a popular thing here. where I'm at in Arkansas, nobody sells Avon anymore. So yeah, baby oil, but Skin So Soft smells better. I got the Skin So Soft with the glitter in it. Have you guys seen that? Skin So Soft. I'm going to remember that. Yes. Skin So Soft. And you can put Skin So Soft in a spray bottle. It will spray. Because that's what I did last year for my grandbabies. So they didn't get bit by mosquitoes because of the pool out here. So, alright. Skin So Soft is a good mosquito repellent. And it smells good. It smells like a newborn baby's butt. Alright. What's going on with this light? I think this light is haunted tonight. Keeps flickering. The light is haunted, guys. The light is haunted. Alright. Can you guys see that? There you go. Cat's eye. It's a cat's eye. That's a cat's eye, too. Alright. Who were you in your past life? Why are you doing that, light? Spirit must be here. What's going on with my light? Let me fuck around with this, find out. There. Alright. Who were you in your past life? I really think that you were somebody, Martin, I think that you were somebody, like a king, a queen, an emperor, an empress, somebody that was high ranking. And I think you were taken out by a mercenary. I guess a mercenary. Am I saying that right? It's kind of like, yeah, it's a mercenary. No, not a mercenary. That's more military, I think. You know, kind of like a sharpshooter would be, like a sniper. What would be a sniper of the days of old, John? That would take out the royalty. Am I saying that right? Is it a mercenary? Assassins? Yeah, like assassin. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Like an assassin. I think an assassin took you out. But I don't know about the days of kings and queens. Or emperors. I don't know. Did they have assassins then? They probably did, didn't they? I think, so Martin Spring, I think that you were somebody of royalty. Somebody in the high court. And I think you were taken out by an assassin. In your sleep. Yeah, they got away with it too. They never did find out who killed you. Alright? Alright. Alright, FIFA. I'm a Capricorn. He's a Sagittarius. Third party situation? No, then I'm not. You need to move on. Yeah, you need to move on. Exactly. It's time for you to move on from this third party situation. I don't even know why you guys would entertain the fact. That's bullshit. I can't believe I got a read for third party. No, FIFA, time to move on. Alright? Time to move on. Go find something. Go find somebody who wants to love you for you and not have a third party situation. That's ridiculous. Alright, Lady A, I would also like to know current girlfriend of my ex is taking advantage of him financially. Why would you care, Lady A? Okay, here's the thing though. She is, but he's letting her. Lady A. You're welcome. Lady A, the current girlfriend is taking advantage of your ex, but he's letting her. I think he knows. I think he's just letting her because he doesn't want to be alone. All right, Lady A. Thank you, because I'm getting ready to do my ancestry DNA. Ooh, you're gonna be royalty. If that was the case, you should have a lot of blood from England, Britain, stuff like that, Scotland. Yeah. All right. Let me find. All right. Risa, hi, thanks. Thank you. I would also like to be a member. Thanks to your reading. Sure, Risa. I don't have those members on yet, but I will get the members. I will get the members only. I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna have to look into that because I know I got members only for the classes on a live if it's a tarot class. But I can I'll look into the members only. If you guys want to do members only, I'll make it like $4.99 or something, okay? Okay? I'll have a members only, $4.99. You guys can pay it. Whatever. I really don't care, honestly. Alright, AA. Okay, thank you. Can you tell me how I will meet my future love and anything about him? Alright, let's get Big Bertha here. And let's see about your future love and anything about him. Alright, what is AA's future love gonna be like? I'm taking that. It's not a bad card, don't worry. I'm taking that too. Okay, I'm not taking that. I'm taking that. Your future love is gonna be sexy as hell. Your future love is going to be somebody who you can't take your eyes off of. Your future love is going to be very sensual, sexual. Love language is probably touch. It's very gonna be very what's the word I'm looking for? Deep and intense. Your future love is gonna be deep and intense. Your future love is probably gonna be a boss, a leader of some type, all right, into business. Okay, very abundant, wants his security, wants his prosperity, and he's going to be generous. Could have dark hair, fair skinned, could be clean shaven, but also could have a beard. All right. Probably has a house of his own. Yeah, hardworking, okay. Likes routine. And very responsible. Alright, that's for AA. Alright. Two more questions. Should I play the lottery? Okay, we did that one for Penny. Happy, did I miss my read or still in queue? I think I got you, Happy. Alright. Please tell me about my future financial. Did that one. Alright, we did all of that. Sorry about my throat clearing, guys. I know it's disgusting, but when I talk a lot, I get a little something in my goozle, and I can't cough it up or cough it down or swallow it. Probably has something to do with allergies. I know I had COVID back in 2020, and now I have long COVID. So I'm still suffering from that. And I think it definitely attacked my lungs. So when I talk a lot, I get this thing in my throat. So, like I said, between allergies and long COVID, I'm fucked. All right. The Chariot subscribe. Thank you for your subscription, Chariot. All right. And we got a bunch of numbers for Penny. Penny's like, I can only pick one. All right. All right. Hang on here. Let me go back up. The chat jumped. One moment. All right, the chat jumped, so I might have missed a bunch. I'm on Tyra Anderson. Is Tyra Anderson here? And you guys are supposed to be kicking the new questions, by the way. Anybody who has new questions, make sure that you're deleting them, besides the ones that say, have you skipped me, okay? Make sure the ones that are asking new questions get deleted, or at least let them know that I'm not taking any new questions, okay? Tyra Anderson. I'm looking for Tyra Anderson. Tyra Anderson. Tyra Anderson. Yeah, I'll take care of my throat. It doesn't hurt. It just gets like I said, like a little phlegm ball or something down there. So it doesn't hurt. It just is annoying because it makes my voice crack. All right, no Tyra Anderson. Wendy Harvey, did I get your question? Because it still says you're being patient, and I want to make sure I got your question. All right. Wendy Harvey, did I get your question? All right. All right. Osazua, are you still here? Osazua wants to know, will Jennifer be sincere and faithful to me? Oh, and then Wendy Harvey, can you please give me a tarot reading on what I don't see coming? Okay, that's Wendy. Is that yours, Wendy Harvey? Can you please give me a tarot reading on what I don't see coming? Was that the one that you thought I skipped? Because I'm to it now. That's how long ago this was. Yeah, hang on, Lisa Bailey. Hang on, Lisa. Hang on, Lisa. I'll get you when I get down to the bottom, okay? And finish up. It's going to be a long night. Osazua. I'm looking for Osazua. Okay, I got you next then, Wendy. You're next. All right, Lisa, hang on. All right, Wendy Harvey, you're next. Osazua's not answering. Make sure she knows I called her out when she comes back. Can you please give me a tarot reading on what I don't see coming? All right, what don't you see coming? All right, Wendy Harvey, I need you up front and center. I have questions. Are you in a relationship? Wendy Harvey, are you in a relationship? Lisa, if you've got time to hang out, I'll get you at the end, honey. I'll get you at the end. I got a lot more ahead of you. If you got time to hang out, hang out. If not, I understand if you got a dip. But if you got time to hang out, I'll get you it when I get done with the rest of these. All right, you're not in a relationship. You are going to be in a relationship then. All right, by the next full moon, at least by September. I think you're going to have a lot of choices coming up. I think your life is going to be turning around where you have a lot of choices coming up. And one of them is probably going to be love. All right? I think you have a lover coming in. Yeah, the Magician with Judgment. A second call it something. It could be an ex, but an ex that you didn't have a problem with. This could be an ex from a long time ago. Okay? So somebody coming in from a long time ago, or it could be an old guy friend that you were really close to. Could be coming back around to be a lover. Okay? Pay attention to your dreams also. Remember that you are in manifesting mode right now, and you are manifesting what you want. So, make sure you're telling the universe exactly what you want, okay? That's what you don't see coming. So, what you don't see coming is somebody coming in from the past. Want to be my lover? Alright. Mike Strong, are you still here? The Chariot, why did you retract your message? Mike Strong, are you in the house? Mike Strong. Yeah, hang on, guys. I'm going to get to the bottom. You guys have to wait for me. I'm about 30 minutes behind on the chat, okay? But I promise I won't leave you. You're welcome, Wendy. All right, I need Mike Strong. This is why I call out people, because it doesn't do me no good to read for somebody who is not here. So I'm looking for Mike Strong. Mike Strong. I'm looking for Soma and Nicole Davis. Soma, will Ricky tell me he likes me in a few months? Yes, absolutely. Soma, absolutely. The Cherry, I'm here. Yeah, you deleted a message. Did I already help you out, Chariot? I have where you retracted a message right here. Oops, sorry. Right here. The Chariot, message retracted. Did I already get you? Did I already get you? I'm looking for Mike Strong. Mike Strong. Mike Strong. I did Soma. I'm looking for Nicole Davis. I'm looking for... No. I sent twice. Okay. So did I already get you? The Chariot. Did I already get you, hon? I already helped you out, or is it down here somewhere? I'm looking for Nicole Davis. Okay. Then hang on. It's probably coming up. Okay. Islin, the messages are closed, honey. Kevin, hey, you're on. I couldn't find you. Okay, there's Kevin. Kevin, I just now got your first message. Nicole Davis. Nicole Davis. So just Coco, just hang on then, and let me finish up, and I'll come back to you. Just hang out for a minute, all right? You got about 30 minutes. All right, no Nicole Davis. All right. Moving on. Jill Lopez, are you still here? Jill Lopez. Pinky. Hang on, Pinky. I'm not taking any new questions, but I'll see if I can get you. Okay. On the end here. Let me finish up with what I got on the computer. I'm looking for Jill Lopez. Okay. Jill, our questions still showed aloud. Did you post? Is Cody going to leave Hayden? All right. Is Cody going to leave Hayden? Hang on. Is Cody going to leave Hayden? Please. Is Cody going to leave Hayden, please? Is Cody going to leave Hayden? Uh-huh. It's going to take a little time, though. It's going to be after a major fight. All right? I think Cody is leaving Hayden after a major fight. Okay? Jill? Alright, I don't have a Nicole Davis still. She is my daughter, and he is abusive. Yeah. I think they're gonna split up. Alright? Oh, so Jill Lopez, if you want him out of the house, put his name, it's called the freezer spell. Put his name on a piece of paper. Okay? Put his name on a piece of paper. Put it in something small that will hold water. A little container, like I don't know, go to the alcohol store and buy the little shots of Jack Daniel. Put his name on a piece of paper, ink, pencil, crayon, I don't give a fuck. Put it down in that bottle and freeze that bottle. It's called the freezer spell. If you want to get rid of anybody out of your life, that's how to do it. Jill Lopez, I'm talking to you. It's called the freezer spell. Put his name on a piece of paper, put the paper in the bottle, put the bottle in the freezer in the back so nobody bothers it, and he will leave you and your daughter. All right? That's how you get rid of him. I know. I've done it before with my boyfriends, with my daughter's boyfriends. All right? Yeah, see? L Sharp says it works for her too. It's called the freezer spell. If you want him out of your life, do that. All right? All right. All right, Kevin Burl, I got you. Is my younger daughter upset with me, and why? My kidneys hurt. Go to the doctor. And lay off the soda, Juan. Lay off the caffeine. That's why your kidneys hurt. Especially Mountain Dew. If you're a big Mountain Dew drinker, stop drinking it. Mountain Dew is really bad for your kidneys. Alright, is your daughter mad at you? Yes. Why? Why is she mad? Kevin, I need you up front. Kevin Burrow. Kevin Burrow, I need you up front. Okay. What happened between you and your daughter? How old is she? Does she live with you? How old is she? She's 29? I don't think it's that then. Do you see her often? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Do you see her often, Kevin? She stopped talking a month ago? Okay, did you go and see her? Kevin, did you go and see her? Have you went and seen her? Are you the relationship between you two, are you seeing her as much as she's coming to see you? I tried. You must have done something. What did you say to her? This could be words. It's emotional hurt. No, you visit her? Alright, did you try to control her life in some way? I'm getting that you tried to tell her what to do. Did you, sometimes kids, when you give them advice, they think that you're trying to control their life. Did you try to give her advice on something? And she took it the wrong way? Not lately. No, I know not lately, but when she stopped talking to you. You need to go back, Kevin, to the last time you talked to her. Something happened in that conversation the last time you talked to her. You said something and upset her. What was it? Do you know? You need to really think about this, dude. You said something that upset her. Okay. Well, something happened. You either said something, and like I said, you could have been just giving her advice, but she took it the wrong way. All right. Does her mom, your ex, could she be whispering something? I'll keep reaching out. Yeah, eventually she'll forgive you. Would her mom have anything to do with it? Good night, Wendy. Thanks for stopping by. Come see me Wednesday, okay? Make sure you guys give me a thumbs up on these lives, too. It's possible. Yeah, next time you talk to her, tell her not to listen to her mom. As far as, like, being toxic. Because you have the high priestess here. Somebody said something. Maybe on the sly, maybe on the download. Alright? Mammy, I'm not taking any new questions, Manny. You'll have to catch me 5 o'clock Wednesday. That's when my lives start. 5 o'clock. No, 6 o'clock. Sorry, 6 o'clock. Yeah, something was said to her and it upset her. Alright? So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you said it or maybe the mom said it. Alright. Also, Kevin, should I give Regina a chance? You don't want to, though, do you? It's gonna work out for you if you do. Alright? It's gonna work out for you if you do. Alright? If you give her a chance. I know that you don't want to, though. I see that you're kind of hesitant about that. I'm not taking any new questions, guys. Where's my moderators? You guys are supposed to be deleting these new questions. Or telling them no questions. Questions are closed, okay? I'm not taking any new questions except for Lisa. If she's still here. Alright, Kevin wants to know how's my financial outlook for the remainder of June. Alright. It's alright. It'll be alright for the remainder of June. Alright, Lisa, hang out, okay? I'm gonna get you. It's alright for the remainder of June. Alright? Jill, Sawa's old chat just vanished from live. I can't help it. I can't help that, Chariot. I don't know what's going on with that. I've never had anybody's chat just vanish from the live. Alright? Nicole Davis. I don't think Nicole Davis is here. Nicole Davis, I'm calling you out. Jill Lopez. Is Hayden going to hurt Cody again? Not if you do the vanishing spell. Alright? Or the frozen spell. Get rid of him. Alright? Do it tonight. Do it right now. Alright, Jill? Alright? Because he is going to hurt her again if he has to stick around. I would give it about 3 more weeks. So you better get that vanishing spell done. The frozen spell, get it done. Alright? Alright. You're welcome, Joe. Make sure you do that tonight and get it done. Sawa, did you have more questions? I didn't see anything more from you. Hang on. Sawa. Oh, it just, okay, vanished. Sawa, hang on and I'll get you at the end here. Let me get through this chat. Alright. Alright. Hang on, guys. Jazz, are you still here? Did I get your question, Jazz? Jazz? Alright, Devil Life, are you still here? Devil Life. I'm looking for Jazz and I'm looking for Devil Life. Okay. I'm looking for Jazz and I'm looking for Devil Life. And Michelle C. Did you get your question, Michelle C? Nicole, you read mine earlier. You misread my question, though. I did not say I was not worthy, which kind of hurt my feelings because I'm very optimistic. Well, then you got to learn how to put the questions. All right? Because I took it as you thought your life was not worthy. So don't take it as I'm hurting your feelings or I'm calling you out. I want you to always stay in the gratitude, and I always want you to think your life is worthy because your life is worthy to me. All right, Nicole? So if I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry. I do apologize. All right? It's how you worded the question, though. Okay? I know it's hard to read text, and it's hard to put feelings in text, but it's how you typed it. Okay, Nicole? It's how you typed it. All right? So, if I hurt your feelings, I do apologize. Okay? So, I mean, because to me, why would you ask if your life was worthy if you wasn't wondering if your life was worthy? It was your question. I just read it. So maybe you want to reword questions or be careful how you put things down on a chat because there's no emotion in chat. I'm just going to read it for what it is. But I apologize for hurting your feelings. And if you feel like you need to dip and not come back, I understand. Okay? Alright, I'm looking for Michelle C. and Jazz. And Nicole, did I get your question? So do you want to know if things are changing in your favor? Is that what you want to know, Nicole? Yes, things are going to change in your favor. Yep. It's going to get better for you. Can anyone in the chat repeat the... so put his name on a piece of paper, Jill. Put his name on a piece of paper. Put the paper in a bottle. A small bottle. A small bottle. You know, a small bottle. I don't have a small bottle here. You know, a little small bottle, like a little Jack Daniel's drinks or something like that. Or like a perfume bottle. Go to Dollar Tree and buy like a little bottle. All right, put his name on a piece of paper, put the paper in the bottle, fill it up full of water, and freeze it. Okay? It's called the freezer spell. I don't know where my moderators are. I guess they all dipped. All right, Sawa, are you still here? Sawa, are you still here? Will my children have long, happy, and healthy life? Sawa. Yes, they will. Alright. Forgive me for writing several times. You're alright, Nicole. Jill Lopez, you're seeing different multiple numbers every day. Probably because they're angel numbers and you need to look them up. So if you start seeing multiple numbers or the same numbers like 444, 111, 222, 1414, 5252, Jill, those are angel numbers and you need to look them up on Google. All right? All right. Jill, is my mother-in-law around you? Is she spirit? Jill? Is she a spirit? Okay. I'm here. Oh, my chat must have locked up. Yeah, I think my chat locked up. Okay. I must not be the only one with chat locked up because somebody asked where all the moderator was and I didn't see any of you either. So, all right. Okay. Can I get a private reading? Yes. So here's my private reading tarot text number. All right. If you're interested, text that number and say, I was on your live and I'd like to have a tarot text or tarot reading. It's $10 for an hour. I'll send you the links how to pay. You just have to text that number. 870-900-0383. Yeah, the chat, my chat on my phone locked up. I couldn't see you, but I probably wasn't the only one. I had to actually go to live chat. This is my tarot text number. Text that number and say, I was on your live. I'm interested in personal reading. And we'll go from there. Okay? All right. Let me get back to this chat. Is my mother-in-law around you? I hope you get along with your mother-in-law, Jill. I don't think so, Jill. Yeah, I don't think so. I think she's still up in heaven. She's still in the heaven realm. Okay? And if you talk to her, she can still hear you, though. Okay? But she's still up in the heaven realm. If she comes and visits, it's not for very long. She just checks on you. She doesn't want to interrupt you. Alright? But she's still up in the heaven realm. Okay? Wendy Harvey, is the past employer going to reach out to you? Yes. Yes, right there it is. Yep. Sure is. All right. Okay. All right. I am to where the chat was closed. And let me work my way back up now. Hang on, guys. Okay. Waterfall, my question was about an hour ago, when will I meet my new love? And what does he look like? Alright, John, hang on. I'm going to go back up now. Hang on, okay? I went down to the bottom and now I'm going to work my way up, okay? So hang on. So if you feel like you're skipped, hang on. Alright? I don't want that. Alright. When will I... Oh, and what does he look like? And when will you meet him? Alright. Yeah, I'm on the bottom and I'm going up. Alright? I'm going to go up. So I can catch up to where I was. And then, Lisa, if you're still here about your son, hang on, okay? I don't want them cards. I need to know what he looks like, please. Ooh, alright. Definitely blonde hair, blue-eyed. Blonde hair, green-eyed. Definitely blonde hair, blue-eyed. Compassionate, calm, nurturing. Okay? Stable. Yeah, look at all that blonde hair. You're definitely gonna meet a blondie, Waterfall. You're definitely gonna meet a blondie. All right? And they're going to be well off. They're going to be okay. Stable, compassionate, calm, nurturing. Okay? Maybe in touch with his feminine feelings is what I'm getting. Could drive for a living. Okay? Could be a driver of some type. Don't ever date a truck driver. Ever. Stay away from the truck drivers. If you're married to one, that's fine. But if you're dating one, get rid of them. Yeah. It looks like it's going to be a blonde-haired, blue-eyed. When? Let's see. Hang on. Could be at work. Could be meeting this person at work. Traveling. You could be meeting him traveling. If you go to church, could be meeting him at church. Some kind of social event. Definitely out with people. Could be meeting him through friends or co-workers. I wouldn't say February. I'm going to say February. So... yeah, I don't trust drivers with blonde hair and blue eyes. Truck drivers in general are cheaters. So, my second husband was a truck driver, and he couldn't keep it in his pants. I should have cut it off and shoved it down his throat. Is what I should have. You don't work? Okay. Then it's probably just through people that you know. Waterfall. Okay. It's probably through people that you know. I know, I think I did a reading for you, but I'm telling you, I just don't retain the information. Alright. Okay, let me go back. Let me go up now. Alright. You like that, John? Should have cut it off and shoved it down his throat? I should have. If he passes before me, I'm going to go and eat a bunch of Taco Bell and I'm going to shit on his grave so hard. Because I do not like that MF at all. Oh my God, he's just horrible. He's just horrible. I'm going to eat a bunch of Taco Bell and then I'm going to go shit on his grave. And I am too. You just watch and see. Do you see any guy with dark hair? No, I say all blondes. Waterfall. They're all blondes. All right. All right, let me go up. Manny, it's not that I am very powerful human being. I know my spells. And this one is different. He wants the crystal. I have the crystal of life, the one that shows true, and I cannot hurt him. I'm going to have to get more backstory on that, Manny. All right, let me go up. Manny, I need to know if the demon is still after me. His name is known as the Night Walker. He has many names. I don't know his real name. Here's the thing about working with demons, Manny. You gotta know their name too. You gotta know their name if you want to repel him, or you're gonna just have to, like I saw that something about salt, and if you get holy water, and yes, bells hurt demons' ears, guys. Demons do not like bells, do not like tuning forks. do not like singing bowls. Any of that will repel a demon, okay? I don't know if Manny is still here. So... Alright. I am not going to go up any farther. Lisa, John, anybody else I skipped, post your questions now. Alright? Lisa, but you're first. Alright, Lisa. I need Lisa. Yeah, Ambrose, go ahead. Sapphire, go ahead. I want a question. Ambrose, what's your question? Sapphire, what's your question? Lisa is going to be first, though. I'm going to look for Lisa. John, Ash, yep. All right, Ash, I'll get your general reading. Hang on, baby. All right. All right, what's next? What's next? I need Perpetual. I didn't skip you. Go ahead and put your question in. All right, we're going to catch up. I'm going to catch up. All right. Already commented my question about an hour ago. Oh, you just want a general reading, Ash? Okay, hang on. Lisa, if you're still here. Alright. I guess Lisa's gonna post last. Alright, John, I'm gonna do you. Alright, will my son's cat be okay? He has cancer in his knee. You may have to amputate just that leg. Alright, John, let me see here. Yeah, he's gonna be okay. Like I said, you may just have to amputate that leg. John, he may just be a three-legged cat. Alright, Lisa, is my son at peace in heaven, placed with his dad and grandparents? Hang on about the reading. Payment. Asazua, if you want a personal reading, just text this number and I'll get you the information on how to pay me. Alright? Just text that number. 870-900-0383. It's $10 for an hour. If you text that number, say I was on your live, I want a personal reading, I'll take it from there. Alright? Yes, Lisa, your son is in heaven peaceful. You're not, though. Lisa Bailey, you need to let go of all of this stuff, all of this personal baggage that you're carrying. I know life is hard because I think you said something about your, I think that you said something about your daughter also having stage 3 cancer. So, I know it hurts. I know you got a lot of personal hurt that you're carrying around. Okay? But you're going to have to bring that to an end. Alright? Yeah. My daughter, yeah. Stage 3 cancer, I don't know if they're going to get that in remiss or not. Alright? I know it hurts, Lisa, but your kids... Here's the thing about kids, guys. Here's the thing about kids. You're going to have to remember that they're not your kids. I know that you had them, and I know that you're raising them, but they're not your kids. They're God's kids. Alright? And God gave them to you for a reason to raise. But remember that they're going back home. Okay? I'm dying inside. I can't lose another. I know. I get it, Lisa. But if you can remember, listen, if you can remember that they're going back home to God, the Father, in the heavens, and it's blissful up there, and they won't be in pain any longer. Okay? And remember that they're not yours. They're the universe's kids. The universe just lends them to you for a while. Okay? So, you just have to keep that in mind, Lisa. I know, it's hard to lose them. I know. Okay? But I wouldn't want them to suffer either. I couldn't stand anybody suffering. So, alright. Just throwed my cards over there. Yes, AA, you're right. Sapphire, I want to know what's going on. Concern I reported and the outcome and how it will impact me and all involved. Okay. Sapphire, hang on. Have you lost a child? No, I have not lost a child, but I do know people in my family who has lost children, and I do know that it's hard, Lisa. I'm not dismissing how you feel. I'm not dismissing how you feel. All right? I know it's hard to lose a child, and I know that you cannot lose another one. All right? But, like I said, I would rather them be in heaven than be here suffering on earth. Okay? Alright. Sapphire says, I want to know what is going on with the concern I reported and the outcome and how it will impact me and all involved. You're welcome, Lisa. I'm sorry I don't have better news for you. Stage 3 is, I don't know, like I said, that's going to be a hard one to pull back from. Stage 2 is pretty much like it for trying to get it in remiss. So if she's stage 3, there may be hope for her, Lisa. Look, I'm not one to sugarcoat anything. I'm going to tell you how I feel, how I see it, how spirit gives it to me. Stage 3 is just a little farther. Yeah. Salwa's got it too. Lisa, how old is your daughter? Yeah, I know. I get it. I do. How old is she? Hey, no new questions, Waterfall. Let me get caught up. I don't want new questions. I'm trying to get the old questions. She's 36. All right. She's 36. She can do this. All right. You need to look into lion's mane mushroom and chaga mushroom. Chaga is a active, it fights the cancer cells that are active. Chaga mushroom. Waterfall, no more. I'm not doing them more, okay? I need to get caught up on the other ones, okay? Lisa, chaga mushroom, CHAGA. All right. Chaga mushroom and lion's mane mushroom. Chaga mushrooms is good for free radicals. Yes, there you go. All right. I know people who are stage 4 that said that the chaga mushrooms, if as long as it's in pure form, help them with their cancer to stop it. So you need to look into all the herbal stuff, okay? You could get chaga mushroom tinctures online, and the tincture is where you drop them off in your mouth under your tongue. It's called tincture. Just look up chaga tincture, chaga mushroom tincture. All right. I would look up that. And lion's mane. And like Sapphire said, soursop fruit and leaves. Chaga. I think you can eat chaga mushrooms too. I think you can buy them dried and put them in your food. I think you can buy bags of dried chaga mushrooms and eat them. But they're for to kill free radicals. I think if you pull it in on Google, you're going to find that there's a lot of stuff about chaga mushrooms and cancer. You're going to be surprised. Yeah, hang on, Chariot. I'm trying to help somebody. Can you hang on for a minute? Hang on, Chariot. Okay. All right, Lisa. So, go with that. And if you have a doctor around that's a herbalist, I would go see them. All right. Okay. That's what I would do. I would see the herbalist. Maybe they can help you. Doctors just don't help out anymore. Yeah, Wednesday at 5. Or Wednesday at 6. I'm going to move it to 6, okay? Probably 5 in the wintertime. Okay. Probably 5 in the wintertime and 6 in the summertime because it just gets too hot. I'm trying to do my chores. I'm trying to feed puppies and dogs and chickens. And it's just too hot at 5, so I usually wait about 5:36. Okay? So, yeah, 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. I gotta start saying that. 6 o'clock. Alright. Alright, Lisa. Have a good night. Alright, Sapphire, I want to know what's going on. Okay. Sapphire, you're next. I want to know what is going on with the concern I reported and the outcome. How will it impact me and all involved? I don't think nothing's going to come about this report. All right. It may be investigated. There may be some questions asked, but other than that, I don't think it's going to go past that, Sapphire. Okay? And it won't impact anybody. I think it's just going to be like a little bit of investigation, and then it's going to be, okay, we're done. And I don't think anything further is going to go with that. All right? All right, Chariot, general reading for you. One moment. General reading for the Chariot. Wow, what's going on with you? Alright, so you're going through some shit right now, Chariot, and if you ain't, you are gonna be. Alright, but you got the death card here. That will all change. Whatever this is, sorry, whatever this is that you're going through right now, alright, it's gonna change. You got the death card here. And then it's going to be better. You just have to give it time. I would give it until next week. All right. Chariot, whatever this is that you're going through, it's going to get better next week. All right. All right. All right, let me go up. Let me see. I did John. Sawa, are you still here? You're welcome, Chariot. I need Sawa. And Michelle. Did Michelle C., are you still here? Did Melissa McCain try to put an hex on you? Well, she tried, but it backfired. Michelle. Yeah. She tried, but it backfired. Michelle. She didn't do it right. So you're in the clear, Michelle. All right. All right. You want a general guidance? Sawa, do you want an angel card, Sawa? Is that what you're wanting? Do you want an angel card, Sawa? Sounds nice. All right, let's see what the angels have for you. Let's see. All right, hang on, Michelle. All right, it says be willing to forgive. Ask the angels to clear your mind and body of past pain in exchange for peacefulness. All right, Sawa, let's get another one. One moment. Let's see what this one says. All right, it says past life issue. This situation has a basis in one of your previous lifetimes. Ask your angels to help you remember, release, learn, and heal from your past experiences. All right. That's what I got for you. All right. You're welcome. Ash. Chelsea. Okay, got you, Ash. Let me see about Ash here. Ambrose, what's coming in my love life? Alright, Ambrose. Yeah, you got something coming up in your love life. You got a new adventure coming up. Yeah. Alright. You do have somebody coming in, Ambrose. Probably gonna come in, July. Alright. You may be meeting them through friends. Okay. Definitely you're gonna meet them outside, doing something outside. I don't know if this is shopping. I don't know if you take your dog to a dog park. But you do have new love coming in July. Okay? So no worries. You got new love coming in. Alright. Alright, Ash, and ask me your question right now, Ash. I don't want to go up. My eyes are getting kind of tired looking at the computer screen. What is your question, Ash? Please. Put your question in chat. Please put your question in chat, Ash. I'm in no contact. Oh, Ambrose, I don't read no contact, hon. Sorry. No contact, you should move on. Ash, can you put your question in chat, please? I know you're probably typing right now. You're probably like, just give me a minute. Ambrose, I don't do no contact. You should move on. Why would you want to know what no contact in your partner? You should move on. That's ridiculous that you guys wanted to do that. Just want a general reading? Alright, Ash. No contact, no love. Move on. Alright? You know what, Ash? Hang on. I'm going to do something different with you. I'm tired of those cards. I'm going to paint you a picture. Alright, Ash? I'm going to paint your picture. Oh, John was about the cat. AA. I already got John, I believe. I think he dipped already. Yeah, we're going to just get you general reading. Hang on. Hang on, Ash. I'm going to get you general reading. Alright, suddenly, you got the tower. Alright? Don't worry, you're going to like this reading, Ash. You're going to like this reading a lot. Yeah, I'll get there, AA. Mika, we're not doing anything. I'm just closing up on the ones that's already been here. Okay. Uh-oh. So we got I give up. All right. We got I give up right there. So a general reading. This is still a future reading. Ash. All right. It's still a general reading, but it's your future reading. So we have persistence and being stuck. Are you feeling stuck? Oh my gosh. All right. So, Ash, this is what I got for you. There's going to be something coming up where it's going to be a sudden shock and you're going to feel like giving up on something. This card is saying do not give up on it. Be persistent. You will feel stuck as far as like not making any kind of AA kick Mika, but keep Angela. Yep. Kick Mika right now. Bye-bye, Mika. Something is going to happen suddenly and you are going to feel stuck. Okay. I want Angela to stay though. I'll do Angela because she's not pushing. Mika's already got 6 questions up there. So this is going to make you feel kind of stuck in something. But you need to be persistent and don't give up. All right. And the outcome was think about it. Bye. Okay. Ash, yeah, I get it. Well, you may not have to kick him, AA. It looks like he's just, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hang on, Angelina, you're fixing to get kicked too. And I don't do no contact. Sorry. Angelina, I don't do no contact. I don't read for no contact, Angelina. Sorry. Alright. So anyway, Ash, you need to think about it and you need to be persistent. You don't feel stuck, okay? I think the answers are coming for you. All right, Ash. And yeah, all right, bye-bye. Okay, Ash. So don't give up. Whatever this is that's happening, don't give up. The 10 of Wands says that you are almost to the finish line if you just go a little bit longer. Okay, you're almost to the finish line. You're almost where all of this stuff is going to change for you. Okay, so the outcome is think about it. Make sure that you really think about giving up before you give up. Make sure that that's what you want. Okay. Okay, Ash? You're welcome. Did you like that reading better? This is it's called Paint Me a Picture. Did you like that one better? It's a little bit more informative than just the 4 cards. I probably could have got the same with the 4 cards, but I'm tired of looking at those cards. I need a little variety in my life. I need some variety. Oh, I already kicked her. She's gone. I think. Yeah. I kicked Miss Angelina. I gave her the boot. All right. Is there anybody else that I missed? No new questions. Is there anybody that I missed? You're welcome, Ash. Thank you for letting me read your cards. I appreciate you. All right, Perpetua, what do you got? What do you got, Perpetua? What you got, Perpetua? Yeah, let me do Perpetua and then I will AA. AA, if you want to dip, honey, you can. It's fine. I'm going to do Perpetua and then I'm going to get off here too. Unless she doesn't ask anything, and then I'm just going to go. Will good things come my way? Alright. I'm going to do her the same way. Alright, let's see what's coming your way. What is the truth? Alright, so it looks like you're searching for the truth of something. Perpetua. I'm tired, okay. So the cards say that you're tired, but you're still searching for some kind of truth to your life in general, to some kind of question that you have on your mind. Alright, let's see the outcome. Looking ahead to financial stress. Okay. You may be experiencing some kind of financial stress. Alright, but it looks like with the Three of Wands, it looks like you are looking ahead and making plans, and if you're not, you should be. Alright, and let's see what the outcome is. Let's see what the outcome is. Where I belong. Okay, trying to figure out where you belong. Okay. Let me see one more. Alright, there is no hurry. Okay, so you may be experiencing some kind of financial stress, but it is going to change for you. This is the happy home card, alright? So what you need to look forward to, Perpetua, is the happy home card, alright? Everything will work out in your favor, okay? Even though you're probably experiencing this right now, it's going to change. That's the truth. I get it that you're tired, okay? But the universe is telling you there is no hurry, that the universe will take care of you. You need to have faith, okay? Everything will work out. Alright? Then that's what I got for Perpetua. Alright, and I'm going to close this reading because Miss AA is tired too. And I love Miss AA because she's the only one who sticks with me to the end. And I appreciate AA. AA, I'm going to get your address. Do you have... Hey, AA, will you do me a favor? You're welcome. AA, send me your address to this number. You're welcome, Sawa. AA, send me your address to my tarot text number. I'm going to send you some goodies. Because you're the only one who sticks with me until the very end. Alright? Send me your address to that number. Did you get it? 870-900. Don't tell me I don't have to. I know I don't have to, but I want to. 0383. No. Do it. AA, do it. I want you to do it. And tell me what you can't have. Like, can you have goodies? No, AA. Give me your address. Nah. AA. Give me your address. Just do it. Just do it. I want to send you a goodie bag. No, I want to do it. I'm smiling ear to ear because I'm happy to do it. You'd rather have a free reading? Really? You don't want a goodie bag? Okay. Alright, then text me when you're ready for your free reading. But let me know about your address too. I want the address too. How about we do both? How about I send you a goodie bag and a free reading? Yeah, right? Who would pass up a goodie bag? Who would pass up a goodie bag? Come on, AA. It will be expensive? No, it won't. Are you kidding me? I know how to shop, girl. I know how to shop. I live... Oh, where... Uh-oh. Where are you? Where are you, AA? In Asia? Oh, we're at in Asia. Where are you? Okay, how about this? Can I just come live with you? Oh, I love China. I love China. Are you kidding? I want to live in China. I want to live in China. Can I just come live with you then? I've always wanted to go to China. I've always wanted to go to Hong Kong. How long have you lived there? Is your dad army? Is your dad in the military? Is that why? Is your dad Asian? Are you half Asian? Like, no, not army. What? Anything military? Why is he there? He's Asian? Oh, I bet you have Asian food all the time too. Oh my god. My next life, I'm marrying an Asian man. For real. You're Asian? You want to be my lover? Oh. Well, my daughter looks Asian and she's not Asian. It's just the same. My middle daughter, they call her China all the time, and she's not Asian. But she has... I know. I'm straight too. Silly rabbit. Dicks are for chicks. My middle daughter has cheeky eyes too, from her dad, and they call her China. So, yeah, she gets teased a lot. But she's so beautiful. So. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bersha. We don't care. Alright. You hated that? She didn't mind it. She didn't mind it because she was into anime and stuff like that. So. She didn't mind it. She likes the anime. She was into Naruto. Stuff like that. But I hear, though, that Asian people are pretty mean to the white people. I don't know why, though. But I think Asian people are beautiful. They're actually my favorite, besides the crackers. Besides the crackers over here. And Asian people, not because all the rest of the people are ugly. All people are beautiful, but Asian people are my favorite. Yeah, I know. And they can be quite cold to each other, too. That is for sure. They can be quite cold to each other. Dark African women are so beautiful, too. Oh my God, they are queens. Dark African women. They're so beautiful. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, if you can take a population and kill all the girls and leave the boys, that's pretty cold. Yeah. Well, you're my friend. I'm your friend. So. You're from Africa? I bet you're beautiful. Asian people aren't beautiful, but there's something about Asian people that are graceful. Um, the darker skinned women are beautiful, like perfectly beautiful. So it's not because they are thin. I don't know what it is about Asians that are just graceful, but um, but African women, oh my gosh. Hey David, African women are so beautiful. I kicked him. It's okay, Sawa. I gave him the boot. That's why I'm asking about my future love, because it's difficult to get love for me because I'm built different. I'm good, David. How are you? We're not taking any new questions. We're just hanging out and chit-chatting. I thought, though, Asian men liked American women. Like, on the low, on the down low, on the DL. Are you coming back to the States ever, AA? Asian men like skinny women, rich and beautiful. That's because if the women weren't skinny, they'd kick the shit out of the Asian men unless they knew martial arts. Asian men don't want women bigger than them because we'd beat the shit out of them. I was born in the Caribbean. Oh my gosh. Caribbean queen. But you're beautiful too. Okay, David. I'm glad, baby. Yeah, I bet you do. You should write a book, AA. Have you thought about writing a book? I would be writing a book. I wrote a book about all of my witchy stuff going on. I made it into a... Is it fictional? It's fiction where it's not real. Like I took real scenarios and wrote a book and made it not real. I'm eating some corn puffs. Anyway, are you guys ready to dip? Yeah, me too. AA, just let me know when you want that reading, alright? I don't know if, like, we can time that, but you can... Oh, AA, you're always welcome here, baby. But you can always send me a bunch of questions, and I'll read your cards and take pictures of it, or whatever you want me to do, alright? And I do want your address. I do want to send you some stuff. I still want your address. I want to send you a goodie bag. Tanya, the chat's closed for now. We're just chit-chatting. Yeah, it is. It is nice to chit-chat. I'm starving, though. I'm hungry. It's finally cooling off in here, too, because the sun's down. It's finally cooling off. It's not so hot. Anyway, are you guys ready to dip? Okay. Yeah. Nutritious. How's that for nutritious? There you go. There's some poison. The sun is rising with you. Salutations, Sawa. Oh, I know, AA. I know, baby. And I appreciate that. And I would give you the world if I could, honestly. Unfortunately, it's not mine to give, though. All right. I'm grateful for you, too. And Sawa, I'm grateful for you, too. All right. But let's hang up this phone and let's all go enjoy our time. I'm going to shove my face full of food and then I'm going to go to sleep. Because it is 10:18 p.m. right now with me. Excuse me, with me. So I'm gonna get something to eat. All right, I love you all. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Sawa, if you come back, I'll make you a moderator too. Sweet dreams, AA. Sweet dreams. Sawa, because you've been in my channels a lot, so bye, Perpetua. So if you keep hanging out with me, I'll make you a moderator. If you want to hang out with me in AA until the end. But if you don't want to be a moderator, I won't make you one. Alright? Alright, guys. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Or week. But I'll see you Wednesday at 6. Wednesday at 6, guys. Okay? Wednesday at 6. Okay. See you Wednesday, AA. AA, what is your real name? Kelly? Okay. I'll see you Wednesday, Kelly. That used to be my name, too. My real name is Wendy Keller, but people call me Kelly because of Keller, and then they had Wendy, but they couldn't remember Wendy, but they could remember Keller, so they call me Kelly. Hey, Kelly, what are you doing? So, oh, I'm great. Thanks for asking. Oh, okay, that's fine, Sawa. That's fine. I'll make you a moderator anyway, and then if you're on, you're on. If you're not, you're not. So, all right, and Perpetua, you have a good day too. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, I'm gonna conclude this. Good night, good day, good evening. I'll see you guys Wednesday at 6 o'clock Central Time, United States. But you'll get my notified if you are subscribed. All right, love you all. Bye now.